Hello! I have made it. I was able to press the go live button. We are 2 hours early because why not? Since I cancelled the stream yesterday, I thought I already had everything prepared, so why not start early today? My schedule is a mess, but since I don't have an official schedule anyway, it's fine. Hello, Kitsune, or Xia, or Jia, or whatever your name is pronounced. I'll call you Kitsune until you correct me. How are you doing today? Okay, so what have I been up to? I made some music for the game that we can maybe listen to later and maybe choose one of the tracks I generated. And yeah, and then I did tweak the overlay in the bottom left, which is music overlay, and I think it turned out very professional, if I can do say so myself. I like it a lot, and I hope you like it too. You can make it bigger or smaller depending on what your preferences are. And I also made the chat a bit smaller yesterday, and also I have finally perfected the Godot layout, because when I go into my corner, I think the music might be still a bit too loud. It should be fine. Okay, so I'm good. Hopefully I think that was supposed to say too. Yes, I am good. Alright, Kitsune is fine. Then I shall call you that. Yeah, so as you can see, I am now here, and I am not blocking anything interesting. Then the chat is up here on the top on the file system, which only hides the folders, which are not important because all the files are down here. And then there is a little import dialog that is not very important, so it's in the corner. Then you can see the full scene tree and the big inspector on the left. And then you will be able to see all the comments, the chat, the music overlay isn't blocking anything, and even the theme editor, if I can find it. Theme. That was the theme editor. Let's just go here. Oop. Yeah, even the theme editor is fully visible, and all the console logs as well. So this layout should be perfect, and I will never adjust it again. Alright, what have we done in the past? Last stream feels like forever though. Let's see. We have added some UI animations, the main menu background, and some button animations. Let me show you. Isn't that a delight? I love stuff like that. For some reason, this is out of sync. Usually the sound should play before the animation or right when the animation starts, so something is weird. When I recorded a little thing for Twitter to show the progress, I actually thought it was the delay of the stream audio, which I have removed. Because to me, last time, it looked like everything is working exactly as it should, or it sounded perfect, but now it is still a delay, so we have to look into that as well. And I also added a little Easter egg that no one knows of yet, but we have some flickering going on the title as well, which I think also turned out quite cute. Alright, unfortunately we have not done any UI work on the leaderboard and also not on the game, so that will be the challenge for today. But let's first fix the animations and audio. Okay, what else is on the docket? Yeah, UI polished, and that's all of this. And then, wait, main game background. Yeah, we need backgrounds for the other menus as well, and the main game will probably not have the title background. And then we maybe add some VFX, and as already mentioned, I have a little bit of music prepared for later, maybe if we have time. That we will probably not get to today, so we will focus on this. Alright, these are the to-dos. What else? What else? Yeah, let's get started with fixing the audio delay on the hover button. Oh, I also noticed that we have this on mouse enter, which will probably break the controller. Although I did say we don't have to do anything with controller since we can't type text anyway. Yeah, but we will future-proof this just in case. So we will put this on focus. Wait, which is it? Node on the button. Where is it? Focus entered. Yeah, I think that should be easy. Down, button up. Focus release. Yeah, it grabs focus and then the music, the sound effect plays. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, that did work. We also need to do it for the animation. I probably should make this one animation instead of creating a new one every time. Can we do this? Screen. Let's see. Then we remove these. And then we move this to unfocused entered. And I think on focused exit we can then clean it up. Possibly. Focused exit. Yeah. Okay, then we do screen. What can we do? Let's see what the tween stuff is about. Tween. Tween. Q3 I think will remove the button completely. And kill abort the previous animation. I guess we could do that. Although I'm not sure if this will work properly. Let's see. Green kill. Will this go back to the initial state? If green. I guess it worked. Why is the focus with keyboard not working? How was it? Focus neighbors on the game scene? Focus. Why are they not assigned? I'm pretty sure we did that. And why is there a revert? And why are... So they are assigned, but somehow they got reset? Some reason? If we save this... That is not working. So... guess we have to do it again. Neighbor left will be the crit, neighbor top crit, neighbor right leaderboard, bottom leaderboard, next leaderboard, previous crit. And then this will be, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Left, right, right, next, previous, and here it will be, oh, wait, they'll just do, oh god, crit, leaderboard, crit, play, crit, play, and then it will be leaderboard, play, I think. It is way better. I'm still weirded out why this is so delayed, because I'm pretty sure that is an instant effect. Let's play it. Nah. Why is it so delayed? Is it because of my PC? Like performance thing? Huh. Quite peculiar. Let's try make a release build and see if that fixes it. Maybe it's just in the editor. Papa, where are my release builds? Yeah. It did not fix it. I guess we have to troubleshoot. Where is my sound effect delayed Godot? Audio stream player starts playback with a noticeable delay. Let's see what people have to say about that. Make sure you have some kind of background audio playing, such as music playback, so that your headphones don't sleep to say. Instead of doing tests with VSync disabled and the project settings with the input check and process. There. That ought to be quite a rabbit hole. Now, test script, takeaways, 3D spatial sound, latency improved in general by around 50 milliseconds. Output latency. Input latencies. Yeah, they have a 4090. That should not be an issue. That is quite weird. Audio effect delay. Audio stream player delayed. Weird audio delay. 5 months ago. The audio was just playing multiple times and cutting itself off. that is not supposed to be shown. God damn it. Why am I so careless? Let's see. We put a new tab to do docs. This is what I usually do, but apparently today I was being stupid. Well, this should be a separate window. Maybe I should even make this a incognito window. That would be even smarter. Okay, then do this can be do box. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I don't think. It's fine. It's fine. We will be fine. Please let me know if I leak something so I can end the stream instantly and delete the votes. Like I did in the past. Okay. This can be in the different space. Why is it here? What is happening? I guess it doesn't have anything else. Okay. Now do lane. Audio stream layer. Actually, I can't be in private mode. Sorry about that. I do need to do it on the browser as usual because we do stuff with GitHub as well, and then we need to be logged in, and let's just do it the usual way. Then do this, and then we put it over here. Alright, whatever. That was the same from before. Alright, they said the thingy with... Wait, why am I not logged in? Oh, it's Reddit. I'm not in Reddit. Okay. Yeah, they said the thing about playing multiple times. What is... We look at this and we call it on button down. What if we do polyphony, make sure it actually can multiple times? Which probably won't do anything, but let's try it out. What is this? Missing connection to unpressed. What? Why would that matter? Weird. I guess it's not always delayed. That is really weird though. Yeah, let's do pressed and remove the animation here as well. Kind of want to look into this a bit more. Node plays audio non-positively. Stream needs to be set with audio stream resource playing model 1 sound at a time. Supported Linux polyphony. You need to play audio at a specific position. Yeah. Experimental playtime methods. Finish. Properties autoplay if true. No. Max polyphony sounds does not play at the same time. Couldn't play after this value is reached will cut off the audio sound. Maybe we could put this into one of for each button. Maybe that would help. But pitch scale, playback type. Let's see, playback type. Papa, considered a stream. Was paired to be considered a sample. This can lower latency and stable with cost of flexibility. I'm not sure what that means. What stability means. Flexibility in this case. Audio effects are not supported when playback is considered a sample. Let's try sample. Playback type sample. Save. That did not help. Let's see if we can just add it to the node itself. Put a audio player here. VFX audio stream player. Hello. Actually, focus. And then this will be pop. What did I have from the pitch variation? I think it was 1.2 or something. We could do this still and then sample. What's this? Head move, physical. I guess we could just set this to always, but it is on the menu, so probably is already on always because the menu is on always and this inherits. Save that, and then we remove this. And then in the script it will be not an export, it will be that and then we rename that. Okay, now we have some warnings. Trying to play as a sample, but the driver does not support sample playback. That is kind of weird because it was working. Well, when it was on the menu. Well, I guess we don't do that. Can you even hear the game? I'm pretty sure you can, but let me double check. Yes. Maybe it's because I'm using virtual cables for this routing. Maybe it's not even the game that is delayed, but my routing. Let's see, let's put this to... How was it? Swan to default. Save that. And then if I move this to my headphones, yeah, that was the problem. it is eroding, so we have to deal with it. Can I put it on? No. Yeah, it's fine. It's actually a non-issue. It's just a stream issue. Right, then I can put this back on 50. Okay. I'm not sure if you heard a weird thingy just now on the music, but I hope it was fine. So let's save this and then... Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, okay. So the delay is not an issue in the game, it is our streaming setup, so we can continue with something that actually matters. Which will be... we don't need this anymore. Let's check the to-dos, which I have hidden behind me. Let's make that smaller, and then put it... So we can put it like this. Maybe... Yeah. Then sorting system, leaderboard, your eyes, and visual panels. Let's start with the actually gameplay where I am, because that I have forgotten to add. I want to use a floating window actually. Like this. Maybe. Let's put it here. And it looks like it's integrated in the game. Okay, minimize this. Game. Main menu, hard that, and then we go to game. So the win button, we need to make a other type. Change type to our custom button, which doesn't show up. Custom hammer. But this does the weird thing with the non-instantiator, so let's just get rid of that and make both of these hover buttons. Where are our hover buttons? Yeah. I guess we don't really... I guess we do. And that is... Wait, we should make a new button for these. Let's make a... Can we just copy this? Duplicate? And make it... What do we do with this? Do I even want to select these? Or do we want to just make them unique buttons, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's use it as is. Make this number go up, and this one win. Yeah, then we do win. Wait, no, this will be 0, and this will be win. And then I guess we just override the theme to give it a background. I guess you should make a new theme. Why did the music stop? Let me think about this. Should there be a gameplay theme and a menu theme, or should they all be themed the same? Obviously the menu has different buttons, right? So probably should do something different. So let's try name this. I guess you could just copy. Wait. Duplicate this to game. Gameplay. Yeah. I'm overthinking this. Alright. Then button will get a new style box. And we will duplicate this as well. Actually, do we have... How does this look? Like, that's the normal one. Yeah. Guideline default. It did not change. Because it is not using the theme. Need to assign it here. Gameplay, and then yeah, okay, let's make a duplicate of this and call it gameplay buttons. Yeah, and then assign this to all of them. Now we can wait more. And now we can set it here to draw center. Make a corner radius of 16. That we make why is that not saved? No, let's make this a dark blue maybe? Or do we want it black? Maybe do something warmer this time around. Now let's do that as a default and that as a highlight. Actually, let's make this bigger first. Right. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then we move it down a bit. To here, and the other one we move to the center. Damn it, there are flowers here that annoy me. I should eat them. Alright. Do something like like this. Maybe we can move it up. And then make it a bit bigger. Okay. Copyright. Where is my... Oh. Whatever. Okay, and then we make the text font color. Guess it doesn't look too bad. How does it look with the other one with lighter? No, black is too harsh, white is too harsh. I think the dark blue is pretty nice. Can we save? What? What is happening? Huh? Nomic system function connect. Oh, there's not connected anymore because I guess it's because the button type changed, so this needs to be power focus button. Guess we have to drag it in new. Kinda weird though. Should be the same. Huh? Is it because we have to disable this and enable the menu? I don't think so. Shouldn't be. Cannot find member connect and paste callable. Because we have this overwritten. Wait, what? Why is it? Well, shouldn't this be connected? First. Oh, first. I guess we overrode it for some reason and then it solved. I don't know. Yeah, but that wasn't the reason. Why is it playing multiple times? Oh god. Why is it playing multiple times? I guess it pressure. Wait. Does it release focus when I on button up? Or I have it on button down here? That's fine. Okay. Errors. Started with no tweeners because we are deleting the tweener. Maybe we shouldn't do that. It is still doing things. Tweener with no tweeners. Button down on the tween. I guess we're not creating. Then why is it working? No, it is. Create tween. I wonder, do we always have to create? I keep working until there's nothing left to animate. If you want the train to be automatically killed, and then on the screen use create train unprimed. Maybe we shouldn't make this. I guess we should always create a new one. Wait, what is this? Don't even need the button down, I think. What have I done? Let's just do this. Simplify things. Oh god, that is a strobing hazard. Sorry, people with epilepsy. But it already makes the game more fun. I guess you can remove the hover in the gameplay from the number bar button. So people don't think they are pressing. I guess you have to replace it anyway, but that is a bit strong. I have a feeling we should make a separate type after all. Okay, let's make this... You know what? I get distracted, but I kind of want to change the background image. For now, we will make the background universal. Never mind, it looks terrible. So we will add a new color rect, and that will be gameplay found. Although that is just a placeholder, let's make this a dark gray. Exciting. Actually, let's make this one of our things here. Guess you could just make it dark blue, so we don't break the conventions. And it is not here for some reason. I think we don't need the world environment anymore because we are not using bloom. What's with all these arrows? Green is shadowing an already declared variable. That is correct. Thank you. The background is too small. That should be... Let's add the menu. Show the game. And the background will be on the game overlay. Oops. And that will be fill. Center fill. Okay. Kind of want this to be a gradient. I guess we will replace it anyway. Whatever. I think that doesn't look... I don't know. Let's make this button unique. Where is it? Can we not do that? Yeah, save branch. Can save. Make the scene. New inherited scene. Oh, I do want not. Don't want to make it a inherited scene, I want to make it unique. I guess you could just... Where is the setting for this? I'm confused. Was there not a setting to reset the thing? Fancy a child scene? Oh. Can we just drag it here? Create a variation of a scene, you can make an instance inherited scene. I don't want to inherit it, I want to make it unique, please! Okay, let's ask our trusty Google. Where are there? I hate Windows, it's always flickering if I do stuff. Make inherited scene new. Godot. Right click. Clear inheritance. Wait. Oh, I mean, make the stance here scene unique. Remove link between the instance and the original scene. Local to the scene. Duplicating. Making instance local. Right click, make local. That is what I was trying to do, but wasn't that an option? I don't... there is. I am blind. Oh god. I think I'm quite tired today. So maybe... unrecognized already, and then we save this as a branch. That will be the number go up button. And the win button can stay as a hover. Okay, because this one is our gameplay and the gameplay should be exciting. So, number go up. Which I think will also get its own script. So let's make a copy of the host button script. Duplicate. Operation can't be done on the tree root. Oh, I want to duplicate this. Number go up button. That will be here. So let's see. Save that. Save that. And then instead of being focused on enter, we will make it on press. And then does it even need to focus? Probably it should be on focus. Yeah, I think it should be on entered, but we shouldn't animate it on entered. So on focus entered will be nothing. And on press you do the animation, but it should not be as extreme. Let's see. That will be number... I guess we don't need a class name for this one. focus button, number go up button. Going to assign hover, focus button to number go up button. Yeah. Why is it on this line? It should be on this one. Did I mess up? Again. I don't think so. That's weird. This should be number go up. Oh, we do need the class name. And we'll always have all of these scripts open. So, number go up. Let's stay organized. Yeah, and it should be how I change. What? Didn't I remove the class name? I removed it from the wrong button. That's why it was on the upper line. Classic. Oh, damn it. This needs to be here. Then here we should be number go up. Okay, excuse me for a second. I have to devour a fly. I'm not sure if I got it. Alright. The signal device. Okay. God damn it, I did not get it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Here. Yeah, it disappeared again. I'm sure this will be a back and forth the entire stream. Let's see. Signal. Missing connected method. Where was the game? Why does this need the number go up? First number go up, next number go up, number go up. To end. We do not need this anymore. We do not need this anymore. We do need this. So save that, and then here it will be on pressed number go up text +1, which will just be text +1. Oh yeah, text. Okay. Let's do it like this. That looks good. Oh god, something. Alright, sorry about that. I had a horrible tickle in my nose and it was not the fly. Does it get square? Okay, set that. And then we have to move this to the center again. Not sure why it moved somewhere else. Okay, save. Okay, and then I think it's fine. Although the hover color, guess we want to animate the text as well. Yeah, let's make the text grow. Grow. Unpressed text piece 1. Text scale. Text dot. Sorry, transform. No? Can we not transform the text? Is it? Let's see. I guess you can just take the font. No? God damn it, I am losing my mind. Stupid fly. Text. Layout. Transform. It is transform. I guess I should make it a tween anyway. Let's do this, and then instead of serif it will text. I have a feeling that will not work. Text tween. Wait, what's the appropriate object that is a string? Oh, it's just a string. Then what do we do? What do we need to do? What will it be? I guess you just take the font after all. Okay, text. Alright. I guess the text is just a string. Font. Yeah. Font. Alright. Add font size override, which will be get font size font size. Cannot get the override. Get font size. I guess if it's overwritten, it just takes the... Yeah, because there's a separate method for the default, so it should be the current one. String name. Why does it need a string name? Oh, because it's... Sodi, hello! Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? Theme override, which will be... I guess we have to... Let's see, on the button. Where is it? Theme, font size override, font size. Yeah, we do have to just specify that, I guess. So it's font size, because other theme overrides probably have more than just font size, under font size, whatever that means. Create a local override for a theme font size with the specified name. Local overrides always take precedence with fetching theme items. Override can be removed. That will be... I think it will replace it every time it's tested. And this will be +1. It's working. Isn't that funny? Number go up. Number get big. It's already kind of a game, I guess. Kind of don't like that it's white though. Let's make it not be white. And click. No, another. Which will be theme, gameplay, hover. That should be... Watch this one. Maybe. I just got home from work and this very moment, and it's incredibly hot outside here. It is, well, I guess for me, not really. It is quite windy still, so it's kind of okay, but it gets really hot in my room a lot. Currently, it is okay. I don't like the hover. I think I will not have no hover on there. That will be just the default color. Okay. And that is a little bit flashy. Maybe we shouldn't have any effects. No. And what's that? Hover pressed. And focus. Let's just set all of them to our dark one. Font outline. Don't need the font outline. Font disabled. Invisible. I guess we just have it the same color. Yeah, I think that is better. And then it grows and grows and grows. Maybe we can modulate it as well so it changes not just in size. And we also should put a maximum on that, so it's export max font size. That should be an integer that starts at, I don't know, 500. That's what will default to test it. I hope. I always forget wow. Why? Why does this happen? Actually, let's not initialize it at all. I guess I should. It is 500. I changed my mind. And then it will be... If I guess we have to do print on size. Then print on size. If print font size smaller max font size, else modulate. How do we modulate the text? Hello. I don't think we can. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I should just use a label instead. Can we do... Yeah, it's kind of annoying. If we use a label, we could just modulate the label. But since it's the text on the button, we would modulate the entire button, which I don't really want. But let's see, modulate equals modulate. No, hello. Red. Can we blend? Blend? Hello? Hello, blend? Mix. I think there was something. Mix. And it is. Why didn't it show up? I guess I need to do modulate, blend, yeah, then color, red. What does blend do exactly? New color resulting from overlaying this color over the given color in a painting program, the raw or color painted, raw, clamp, darkened. Green with alpha 15. Let's just test it and play around a bit. Okay. Okay, wait. We cannot go to 500. That would take too long. Let's put that number go up to 2. For now. Oh god, it instantly goes red. Let's do... I guess it is red and then comma. I always forget what the other name for the comma is. It's not a semicolon, is it? Semicolon is this one, and the colon is this one. Wait a minute, I am getting distracted. I need to know. Comma, other name. I guess it is just comma. Comma English. English punctuation. Semicolon, apostrophe. I guess it's just a comma. I thought there was a different name for this. Like it is for period and full stop. But I guess not. Alright, then let's continue. It is a comma and then 0.1 is the alpha. Can we combine it like this? I think it needs to be new. Oh, is it just color red and then 010? See, color has some combined thingy. Combine. New. Oh, it's from, I think, from color from color, comma alpha. That is what we are looking for. Color from color. It's color from color alpha. Oh? Cannot remember from in base color. It should be. Wait, what? From. Oh, it's not from, it's just color. Beep boop. Yeah, that is correct. Beep boop. 1 soul following on kick. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, and now it gets Redo every time, but only if it succeeds the threshold. But the thing is, we don't want this to happen on the button, we want it on the text. And maybe we do want it on the button. Yes, we could. We could do some funny stuff with the button, but maybe we shouldn't focus too much on that. Yeah, let's just do 0.01. People will probably not go that far in the beginning. Or maybe they will. Who knows? Dark red. Then I have another idea, which could also be funny. Just make it smaller. Okay, you can't hear the sirens outside, can you? No, okay. You cannot. It's impossible with my setup. Let me check something real quick. Oh god. Yeah, we are fine. Everything is working still. Good thing I checked. And then this will be... What do we do? Transform? Scale? Scale times equals 0.01. So it shrinks until you can't press it anymore. And then we probably add something that you actually can still press it. Oh god, that is not what I wanted to do. It should be 9.99, 0.99. And it keeps shrinking and getting more red. I should put an auto clicker. Wait, does it keep shrinking? I don't even notice. Let's make it a bit more obvious. 0.5, just to test. No, it's not working. Why is this not? Oh, because this one sets the deck to 1. I guess you need to do scale times and here as well. Scale. No. This needs to reverse the previous one, so it would be 0.9. Wait, is that correct? Oh god. 1.1 times 0.9. It is not correct. What is the reverse? 5 times 1.1 times... I think it's 0.89? Wait, am I stupid? It would be... times 1.1 would put it to 1.1, and to reverse that it would be 10%. I am confused. We go from 110 to 100 by multiplying. Oh god, math on stream. My brain doesn't work on stream. Please don't look at me. See. Someone in chat save my stalling brain. Yeah, I'm stupid. Why am I multiplying? I can just divide. Oh god. What has happened? Divided. It's even funnier because that's exactly what we did on the... what was it? The other thing? No, it was in the main menu. Wait, what? Where was it? Where was it? Title. Yeah. Times 2 divided by 2. Obviously. I'm just stupid. Hello, Power. Sup. We are currently making the game more fun by adding some funny things to the normal go up button. Okay, so this will be divided by 1.1 and 1.1. I think we should make this a export, which will be var anim scale factor, which will be a vector 1.1, and then we make this here and this here. And then that should work. Let's make this 0.9 again. So what kind of game is this? That is for you to decide, because this is called "Is this a game yet?" and currently the answer is no. The premise of the game is that you, the player... Oh god, that is quite funny. You, the player, make a number go up and then you press win when you are satisfied, and then you can submit your design directive for the next update. And it would be Power. Put in your username, Power. What would be your first suggestion? What would you like the game to be? Could be anything. Something like make the win condition about killing enemies, or make the button, make the number limit the score to 1, or introduce a talent tree, or anything that follows these guidelines, which are just in place so we can reject submissions that are stupid, and or people that make multiple submissions, or something that breaks like terms of services and stuff like that. But let's go with something fun, whatever. That would be rejected, by the way. And then you accept that I can use your idea for the next update, and then there will be a leaderboard, and as you can see, we already set up a database on the backend then you would be the highest player on the leaderboard, which means your decision, your design directive would be picked and implemented in the next update. Currently, we are planning to take the top 3 scores and then the top 2 liked submissions, which is currently also broken for some reason. But yeah, people can like submissions on the leaderboard, and then we take 2 community favorites and 3 high scores. So every update will have 5 design directives implemented. Okay, this can be now 9.9, I think. So the button shrinks. Oh, that is way too much. What the hell? Shouldn't it be... I guess it is kind of weird. Oh, it shrinks way too much. What is happening? I guess we could just make it... I guess it doesn't really matter. That's fine. We just make the thing on the game number go up button. Where are my variables? Export number go up. Did they not show here? Do I have to go here? Hey, why is nothing exported? There should be 2 exports, no? Oh, it is. I'm stupid. This is fine. Let's rename this actually. Plus animation scale vector, whatever, animation scale factor, and then we make the max font size 500, and that will be, yeah, why is it? Guess you did. Yeah, I'm just blind, whatever. So it will only shrink when we go over 500. It is shrinking anyway. Why is that? Current font smaller. Max font size else modulate. I guess he screwed up the thing here. What is scale? Probably should print it. It is 1, I just thought. Oh. Guess you shouldn't use the scale. Oh god. Maybe you shouldn't play around with the scale at all. Why is it not working anymore? Alright. God damn it. Guess you kind of do have to 1 times 1 divided. That does not work. Whatever, let's just keep it hard-coded, I guess. For 2, and then Victor 2, 0.9, 0.9. Okay. Probably just make a parent node. Yeah. Yeah, we will make a parent on that. On this. And that will be... Let's put a node 2D, make that DC root, and then that will have a separate... Will it be the same script probably? I have to move that. Yeah, let's move that script here and then detach. I guess it doesn't matter. We just take the parent. Why is this so open? Take this here, which will just be dot, and then guess we have to call this hover focus button in. And then we can actually probably do this times equals 0.9. Let's see if this works, probably without an arrow. Yep, because whoever now to the... Because... wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong one. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, it's not the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Let's the hover focus button. Let's save that and delete that. Then we go here. Kind of annoyed that we now need a parent for this because of the animation stuff. Let's first try it simple before we get too into detail. This will be node 2D, and then this will be parent, and make this the same mode. Ninja Skjald, what is your question? You don't have to announce your question, you can just ask it. Yeah, and then we do... And here... Can we do this? Is it hard to make a game like 12 Sky? I don't know what 12 Sky is. Scale times equals 0.9. What type of game is 12 Sky? Number go up. This will be parent. And it's gone. It's a South Korean MMO fighting game. What exactly does MMO mean in a fighting game? But my first reaction would be to say any multiplayer game is difficult to make. And fighting games are usually also very difficult, unless it's like a stick fighter or something very simple, but my initial reaction would be yes, it is hard. PvP is even harder because you do need to make networking stuff and with very stable latency, and yeah, that would be very difficult. Actually, let me check. Maybe we can look at 12 Sky real quick. 12 Sky... Oh, it's a mobile game? Let's look on YouTube. Sky. Oh god, it's even 3D. Jesus. Yeah, that is not something you can make alone. Probably. Alright, let's continue. What was the arrow? Parent number go up relative to root. Let's see how it looks in the thingy. Number go up. Let's put that here. And then it will be... I guess we need to... Can't we get that? Alright, we can do number go up slash number go up. I think that would be the correct one. I can host it all I want, but making it could be hard. Yeah, it is probably very difficult. You can do some simple version of it, but multiplayer in general and networking, like multiplayer is already hard, and then all the networking stuff with low latency on a fighting game is very difficult to perform. I'm already struggling with making just a leaderboard database with a backend, serverless backend. That was already difficult for me, even though it is a lot simpler. What is happening? Why is it invisible? I guess through the reparenting it got moved, so we need to center this. Why is there no anchor? What is happening? Shouldn't there be... Oh, this needs to be a control. Change type? Control... Yeah, that is correct. Center... I guess we can... touch. And then... center. I guess it can be full rect. In this case... let's see. Database is easy for me, I'll just need help rebuilding it since that version is outdated. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you have the source code for the game? Or so basically you want to take 12 Sky and make a private server for it? Yeah, I guess that would be a lot easier if you already have something to work with. So you're not really making a game like 12 Sky, you're just making a private server for it? Is that it? But I do not have any modding experience, so I can't really help you there. Button down, I've entered. I can't jump there. Make a new version, call it 12 Sky. Fine. Why not call it 13 Sky? Control variable. Right, we can change the type on control, and I think. No, that should work. Hey, it's working! Working as intended. Not difficult at all. But that should be a different scale factor. animation scale factor, and then we put another one for bottom. I guess it's just shrink factor. That will be 0.01. And then we do equals 1 minus shrink factor. Game ran on SQL Server 2000, so I have to run it off MongoDB and Node.js. Well, I wish you good luck with that, because I was suffering through the database stuff a couple days ago, and I did not like it. Although we are using Supabase serverless, which is Postgres, I think. Let's see, number up. Where are the variables? Why does it not update? It's kind of weird. I always see it. And so I wasn't blind earlier. It literally just doesn't show up. There? Oh, I'm the wrong one. I am blind, as usual. I take it back. Damn it. We need to... yeah, shrink factor 0.01. Why is this not working? Let's do it even smaller and see if this does something. How long have you been writing this? You mean making the game? We started... well, it's in the title. This is day 9, I think. So we are on day 9. Why is it shrinking so much? I'm kind of confused. Wait, why is it 0? Good lord. Yeah, we struggled quite a bit, but I'm not streaming that much every day. I had a couple of days where we only streamed like 2 to 4 hours, I think. So yeah, and the database stuff was very demanding. I think it took 3 days to get the leaderboard working, and it's still kind of buggy. Yeah, I don't know why it does shrink so much. Kind of wish we could make it not do that and only shrink a little bit. Let's see, what do we have on the parent layout? Transform, scale. I guess that is not really. Have you used other game engines, Unity or Unreal? Yeah, I dabbled. I did some Unity stuff for sure. I even did some Unreal stuff, but Unreal was only a very short adventure. But it was quite fun doing stuff with the megapixel. What is it called? Megapixel? Pixel megascans stuff. So very high fidelity, real looking stuff with Unreal 5 and Unity. What did I do in Unity? I think we had a project in Uni with a Unity game that was very bare bones though. But it is fun. I've been wanting to try Godot for a while. I love Godot. It is the best. Yeah, let's see. How much can this shrink? 0.999. I guess. Yeah, so 999 is the next one, I guess. 999. It's kind of weird that it still shrinks by that much. Let's do shrink factor, let's actually not invert it into 0.999 and then you just multiply. I guess you could just count down as well. People just set it to the shrink factor and then set shrink factor minus equals 0.998 minus equals 0.001. Guess that could be a thing. Thank you for the follow, Marilyn and the Codeman, so welcome. I use both Unity and Unreal. I prefer Unity. It feels better to develop there. Yeah, if you enjoy Unity, then you will also enjoy Godot. Where are you from? I am from the deep depths of an alternate underwater dimension in Germany. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow, Ninja. Alright. I think this could work. Guess it won't be shrink factor, then we can just do now current scale, which will be 1, and then shrink factor will be 001 again. Let's use static typing node. Well, keep up the great work. You too, my friend. Good luck with your project. Current scale minus shrink factor. I think that should work better, and that will be times vector. Is it vector 2? Vector 2 dot identity? No? 1. Wait, what's the error? Float and vector for minus. Wait, am I stupid? Current scale minus true vector. Yeah, this should be vector. Wait. Current scale minus equals shrink factor. Because current scale is a float, and then we do. I guess you could just make it vectors. Oh, whatever. And then we do current scale equals vector 2, and then current scale. How old are you? 0 bot Excel 0. Not sure what I should call your name. I am quite old. I am quite the primordial. Not really primordial, but I am 3,333. Okay, that is still weird. Why is it scaling so much? It should just scale a little bit. I'm confused. Let's print current scale and then save this and make this 001, which it is. The current, wait, let's see. Why is nothing printing? The confusion. 12. Yes, I am 12. No, I'm not 12. I'm old. Old-ish. Is this even doing anything? No, it's... what the hell? Where is it being scaled? I guess I screwed this up again. Where is the other button? Where is it? Script. Other button. It will be... copy... and then... paste. And this will be 1, and this will be 1. And then it should be normal again. The concept of the game is that players are deciding what the concept of the game is. So every time you submit a score with the number go up button, you can put in your username and you can put in your idea, your design directive for the game, and you can say remove the button to actually replace the button with enemies. And then you submit that, and then you agree that your idea can be used, just some legal stuff, and then you will be on the leaderboard. And if you are in the top 3 of the leaderboard, I will implement your suggestion in the next update. And we also have a like system that I need to fix still, but there will also be 2 community favorites. So 5 design directives per update. Are you using GDScript? Yes, I am. Spacebender, welcome. I like GDScript. Yeah, now it should work. I'll be lurking, just woke up, but got some Godot stuff to do, so wanted to hop and say best luck to you. We got this. Hello Gabe, nice to see you again. I wish you good luck. Have fun lurking. Okay, now it's working, I think. Yeah, we messed up the... Is it working? It is not working. Because... I know why. Because we have set the thing... Where is this here? Oh god. I have broken things again. We need to set this to pool for testing. I would have to try it, then going back and forth which one to learn for Godot. I mean C# or GDScript? I think it doesn't really matter. Whatever is most familiar. If you have not done any C# before or any GDScript, then you should probably start with GDScript and stick with it because it's well optimized for use in the engine. So it would be my recommendation. But it does not really matter. Alright, it's working. It goes smaller and for some reason it moves up. That is because the parent has a pivot on the top left, which we will fix by setting the pivot of the parent here, like we did for the button. Yeah, we just divide the pivot by 2. Or divide the size by 2 and set the pivot offset to that, so it is in the center. Then when we do... As we can, if we increase the swing factor now, we can see the effect better. It's still moving. Hope you offset. I wonder if we have to not set the button offset. Wait, yeah, this worked. But the animation is still correct, is it? It is not. Oh, what the hell? It disappeared. I think I didn't save. Let's make this 0.9. Wait, 0.1. And then it is disappearing. Let's see. Wait, can I do pivot? I think there was something to modify the pivot. Or was it? Yeah? Shift to set temporary pivot at the center of the selected nodes. That did not do the thing. Well, click this button while holding shift to put the temporary pivot in the center of it. Well, temporary is not useful. I guess you could just set it manually. But it is kind of weird that it is not working like this. I feel like it should. Oh, I know what. This needs to be parent size. A classic. Copy pasting and not adjusting the code properly. There we go. And now we can make this shrink less. I guess it should. Yeah, whatever. And I didn't save again, I think. Yep. Save. Let's see how many times we have to click to make it disappear. Oh, it gets faster. No, it's gone. Now we win. Okay. It's kind of working out well because I was thinking it's weird to have an unlimited score, and this kind of already solves it. I was thinking of putting in a time limit, but I guess this works out quite well. So it is a max score limit. I guess we have a problem then, because if multiple people reach the same score, we don't know which solution to pick. I guess you should put a time thing as well, like who submitted first. Yeah, we could add a timer. Let's put that into the tutu. No, put it game loop. No, it's on the leaderboard. Completion timer. That would be in the database as well, which is unfortunate, but we will figure it out. Yeah, and then we set the max font. We need to check what the max font should be. Ideally, it is as big. Wait, before I click it 200 times, I will just set it in the editor. So this will be. Why is it invisible in this menu? Oh, but because we need to look here. Can I expand the subtree? Edit for children? I can. And this will be font. I guess I don't have to. Let's reload that and check the theme editor instead. Font 64 is the default, so 500 would be pretty big. 600? 1,000? 1,000 is too big. 100? Too big as well. 700? I think 700 might be correct. What about the rows? because the button stopped growing. Around 600, I guess. Alright, then my first intuition was correct. It will be 500 on the button dot thingy. It will be 500, and here we will also keep it at 500. The animation scale factor we can remove, and then is this all still relevant? Frame scale and shrink factor. Yes. Okay. Let me stay hydrated. Alright. Scale. What were we doing? Alright, I noticed that the text is not really centered. For some reason. But it is alignment horizontal. What about vertical? Vertical text alignment. Is it somewhere here? Probably not. Is it maybe on the front? No. Behavior. Del. Let me Google that. Vertical text alignment button. Theme font variation baseline. Theme font variation baseline. Theme font. I don't think that applies to... I guess it's fine. Yeah, I mean it is kind of centered, but when it grows it kind of isn't anymore. For some reason. Whatever. That is details we don't have to worry about in the beginning. Let's get a high score just to see how it looks. Let me click 500 times real quick. Actually, while I'm doing this, let's mobile. That broke, I guess. Although I did not pay attention. I was distracted by wobbling. Okay. What's the score? A 536. I guess that is the current maximum length. Okay, let me test something else. God, focus. But the font size, let's put this to 490 so we can test. See, it's not really centered. I guess the line, the extents of the text behavior. I guess it's centered based on... I'm not sure. So at 10 it starts shrinking and going red. I guess it's fine. Wait, what happened to the viewport? There? What have I done? Oh, that is fun. Phoenix Heart, welcome. Hi to you as well. Yeah, I think that is fine for now. We can play around with stuff another time. But I'm not sure if I like the red tint on the shrinking part. I'm not doing number up. It's good. So the tint should be probably make the number disappear. Your avatar is look cool. Thank you very much. I made it myself on stream in 1 week. You can find the boards on YouTube. Let's have a color manager, I think. Color manager. Default color palette. Get. Color? No? Wait, no, it was get from default palette, which will be color. No, it was enums. Color name. Which will it be? It will be secondary dark, I guess. Oh Jesus. That will be on a new line. Actually, let's do this. And then this. Guess we can just work here, which makes more sense. Yeah, we did make the, well, whatever you want to call it on stream, the live 2D model. We did it starting from a blank canvas, so we started completely from scratch, and it took 1 week and 48 hours total. And we used AI for the art parts, for the body parts, the different things. So if you ever thought of making something yourself, you would be able to do this as well. Because I am not super experienced with the live 2D stuff, and I still was able to get this done. Wait, I need to set the thing again to 500 so we can test it better. Yeah, so it just fades into nothing, probably. Maybe you don't even need to model it, maybe you can just make it fade out. Yeah, let's do... Actually, I kind of want to make it fade out quicker. It disappears. Doesn't disappear. Yeah, let's make... I think modulate is just... How do we just set the alpha to 0? I guess you can just do... Modulate... A? And then... Minus equals... Shrink factor. Oh my, you made this? Wow, what software you use for tracking? Tracking? You mean the camera tracking? It's VTuber Studio. Because it is a VTuber model. So it's the classic VTuber Studio. And yeah, we use the DLC thing. Not sure what the network has to do with it. But there is a DLC which is free for VTuber Studio for NVIDIA Broadcast, I think, is it? Right? NVIDIA... What's it called? It is, yeah, NVIDIA Broadcast DLC, which enhances the webcam tracking, because I do not have an iPhone for tracking, so I am using a webcam with NVIDIA stuff. I think it needs an RTX GPU, but if you have that, the tracking can be decent. Even without an iPhone. So this should now fade into nothingness as it grows. As it shrinks. Yeah, that is correct. And then we do... self-modulate, maybe no? I guess it doesn't make a difference. And then we do shrink factor times 2 because we want to have it fade out before it disappears from the interest world. So people think they can't click anymore, but they actually still can. Okay. What was that? Can VTuber Studio handle normal FBX? My model isn't VRM. I have no idea what you are talking about. And this is a live 2D model, which is specifically designed for VTuber stuff with 2D things. So this is not a 3D model. This is 2D. Hey. Yeah, 91. Okay, that should be fine. So people have to find the button while it shrinks. That could be fun. And then it will be more difficult to reach the high score. Is there no Android support? There is Android camera support, I think. I'm not sure, actually. There should be an app for Android, but I think the Android tracking is pretty bad in general, so I am not sure if that is useful. But obviously, if you are doing stuff with your phone, and if you don't have a webcam, you can use Android as well, I think. But I am not sure. Time to find another solution. Yeah, unfortunate. Sorry. But wait. 3D... Wasn't there something that was 3D and 2D? Is V-Bridger 3D? I didn't use... V-Bridger VC phase. Does V-Bridger support 3D models? Yes. So V-Bridger is one of the best face tracking softwares. And it does support... Wait, does this even work? Do you still need... do you need VTube Studio? I am using VTuber. Yes, well, never mind. VTube Studio alternatives. But I guess it doesn't matter. I guess you can use VTube Studio, it's free anyway, so for the tracking you can use VBridger. Does 3D models work with VTube Studio and VBridger? I guess that could be one approach, but I'm sure there are easier solutions for 3D things. Maybe you can even... Wait, actually, I am curious. I'm getting distracted, but I am curious. Can you use 3D models in VTube Studio? No. What do people use for 3D VTuber models as tracking? What is the 3D alternative to VTube Studio? Animes? Not sure if this is still a thing. Thank you very much. I didn't have to go and search. Yeah, I am really curious about this myself, so this is not your fault. Yeah. Animes. I think Facebook was discontinued. Not sure if animes still exist. Also, animes still exist. Yes. Animes. Oh, hello? What do it? Oh, yeah, I guess they revived the face rig stuff. So yeah, that would probably be a good starting point for you if you have a 3D avatar and you have an FPX, I think. Animes. Those animes import FPX. Yes. So there you go. Good luck. Alright, back into coding. Alright, that is a good starting point. Where's my theme? This will be back at 64. So, what is next on the list? Yes, you can make some visual effects for the button as well, but I think I'm pretty happy with the thing. Maybe it shouldn't be so extreme. Can we ease a bit more? Where is my easing? Let's do 1. And 1 here as well. I'm sure I will find a way, or maybe I will turn mine into 2D. Yeah, I guess it's... I mean, if you already have a 3D model, that would be overkill. So, you should probably just use animes in that case. I guess it needs to be slow, quick. Otherwise it will restart the animation too much. This game is about you telling me what the game is about. Because once you made the number go up and submit your score to the leaderboard, which will be next part, include 3D tracking. Then you can submit your suggestion, and this is a legal pop-up, so I can actually use it, and your suggestion will be implemented in the next update if you are either on the top 3 of the leaderboard, which in this case you would not be, or if your suggestion is a community favorite, and we will take 2 community favorites per development cycle, so there will be 5 design directives by player that we implement And every time we release an update, the leaderboard gets restarted. So players decide what the game will be, and initially it will just be the button that you currently see. Okay. And someday this question will be answered with yes, hopefully. Okay, there are a couple more things we need to fix. I think that looks okay. We can obviously get some texture on the buttons and maybe some shadow and make it pretty and stuff, but for now it is consistent, so we will keep it. And the next step is the submission screen, I think. Let's close this and this. We can hide this and go to the submission. Okay, and this I think will also get the background. Why can't we make a global background? Yes, we can. There. Oh, because there's no control. I guess we have to make a... Oh, whatever, we just took it over. They will be different in the future, so might as well future-proof it now. So that will be the background, and then we will change the styling. That will be a theme, which will be the default theme, which I think it already has. Or default, because it's the default. Is G code easier than C#? I'm hoping to learn C# for Unity. G code? Not sure what you mean by G code. Do you mean GD script? It's pretty similar. I wouldn't say it's easier or harder. C# is perfectly valid. You can use C# in both Unity and Godot. So if you ever jump over to Godot, then it would probably be better to stick with C# if you're starting in Unity, so you can use it in both. Okay, now theme. Theme will get some new entries here. And I think, what do we have? We have a margin, V-box, grid. And then this is rich text label. What's the background here? Where did we get the background? I guess it's this one. Kind of weird that I did that like that. Yes, he put rich text label here, and then the focus in normal empty background. Why is this overridden? I don't think this is used. So this will just be background, and then outline default. Then we can reset this. No? Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, cool. Yeah, you can use C# in Godot. I think when you create a new project, create. There is definitely, maybe it's enabled by default. Let's check the docs real quick. Boo docs. Introduction. Before you start, C#. Yeah, there's definitely always a C# thingy here. C#. C# basics. Projects written in C# using Godot 4 currently cannot be exported to the web platform. Use C# could set up Godot 3. I guess you would have to use Godot 3 then, but I'm pretty sure they are developed in parallel currently. Debugger, hello Neo, it's been a while. I did not stream in the times I wanted to, and yesterday I cancelled the stream, but welcome back. Nice to see you again. Anyway, I have to go. See you in another stream. Thanks for the help. You are welcome. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Good morning, you say. I guess it is morning for you. Right, we started earlier today, so it is definitely morning for you. Because it's only 4:30 PM for me. How do you set how to C#? Use C# installer. You also need external editor. Where's this in German? Yeah. Prerequisites. Configure. Advanced. First view. Creating. But can you use both? At the same time? I haven't set it up for C#, but it is definitely possible. My curiosity got the better of me again. Okay, let's see. Background will be guidelines, and for some reason this did not work. So maybe we have to put them here, I guess. Normal, of course. No background, and then it will be default. That still does not do anything. Wait, am I on the wrong? No? Gameplay, yes, I am the wrong one. So let's revert all of that. Just get distracted from your game dev. No, you are good. I am happy to get distracted because I am learning as well. So next time someone asks these questions, I will be able to answer them without getting distracted. Isn't that great? The theme is default. And then we do it here. Which will be background. And then outline default. And then we can remove the overrides. I think. We cannot. So it has to be this one, maybe? Normal. Yay! We need focus. Can we even focus this? I am curious. Let's see. Damn, you started at 9 AM here. Yeah, I did start 2 hours early. Because why not? Screwing up my schedule even more. Okay, so nothing happens when we click on anything. That is good. So it is fine and working. We can remove all of these overrides. Oop. And then this one. Oop. And then this one. Oop. Do we have any other? I don't think so. Maybe on the terms. Yes. That will be. Wait. That one doesn't have an override for some reason. That is very interesting. I guess it just has. Hang on. I guess it doesn't have anything. although it is a different color. Is it a... no? Theme. Oh, now it has something it didn't have one before. Okay, that's fine. Disable that. And then, what else? The coloring is wrong. So this will be theme, default, normal, which will be changed to use our swatch colors. I guess it will be this one, and then the text color. Text color will be dark. Yeah. I think we want an outline now, maybe. Do I like this? Not really. And we definitely have to change the green and the yellow, which is kind of annoying. What do we do? What is the best approach here? I do want it to be consistent with the other screens. Guess we have to figure out the thing here with the text that we set two different colors here. Probably should separate them instead of putting all into one. So kind of don't really care. Let's put this to A. Oh god. I really want to deal with this. I guess we could just leave it in the default color and deal with it later. Maybe we can just strike through. Is that something we can do? Wait. Oh god. Let's see. BB code. BB code. Strike. S. Oops. That is pretty boring. Pretty boring looking. I guess we do want some coloring, but I am no color expert, so I am not sure which colors we should use. But I do know I don't want to use a rich text level, actually. That is something I do know. Wait, actually, how does it look with the thing that we did for the add language filter? It also looks terrible. Oh god. Do I really want to deal with this? What a free reload. Ooh, I didn't even know that we can use history stuff. Oh, let's just look in the game actually. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay, let's stay here. Is it? Yeah. Okay, theme. Forward, aesthetic. Didn't we make separate fonts for this? We did. Forward. Guess we didn't have a reward aesthetic, but I guess we have to add them. Telic, mono that we can delete, and then the normal one will be Jamie board, the telic as well. And then we go here, make this unique. Wait. There. How did you make this unique again? Is it this matches? I always forget. Wait, yes. There. Semi-board telic. Then save. Wait, is it? I guess it is. Board italic is the board, and then normal. No, italic is italic, and this one is. Oh, it did carry over. Actually, no, I didn't assign it. Yeah, and then this one will be normal. No? And why is not bold? Semi-board italic? Semi-board. Yeah, it's correct. Okay, save. And then what else? What else? Right, board italic. Bold, which it's already board, I think. And bold italic. Save as bold italic, which will be here. Italic. Okay. Then I think that is it. And if we now do E or B, it works. Okay, let's actually do everything we kind of still don't want to use a lot. Kind of still don't want to use the rich text at all, actually. It's too much effort. I should probably do something else. Let's start from scratch. Let's make a new scene. This will be a user interface. And this will be called Submission Guideline Panel. This will have a label, which will be the title. It will have a label for the guidelines. It will have a label for the example, and it will have another label for the positive and another label for the negative. Example, title, example. Okay, and then this will get a. Should it have a theme? I guess it will be a panel. Change type to panel. Panel container. I guess it could be panel container. And then the size will be, what did we have before? Size. I guess it doesn't really matter, it's a liquid container, it will auto scale. So let's make this. I kind of do want to see it as a minimum. What is the minimum? Minimum 560. And we put a minimum here. The Y will be 520. Oops. I guess we have to say it anyway. It will be in scenes. There you go. There, and then we shrink. Yes? No? At what? There. This is. I guess I should set it here as a default as well. We don't want. We kind of do. Okay, and that will be centered. Okay. Oh, that will be. I guess you do think. Going center on both. Yeah, sure, why not? We can figure it out and then center. Okay, and that will have. Let's add that here. Default will be panel container, and we will add a panel which will be the guideline default. Alright, then this will be bullet points. Bullet point 1 and 2. And the title will be. Oh, we need a VBox reparent to VBox. Okay, and then this will be examples. This will be positive example. And this will be negative example. And then this will it shrink? No, it will expand. Yeah, it will expand. I want it to be consistent. Yeah, and then these. I guess this will be bullet points. And the bullet points will be what kind of size and stuff. This will be an font size override. Ooh. 32. Okay, the examples. Font override of 24. It is 32 was the other one, so 48. The title will be 64. And the positive example and negative example will also be 32. And then style. Wait, font. Yeah, font will be quick load. Semi-word italic. Wait. It was incorrect. Oh god, what am I doing? These will be font, quick load. Why is it not completely showing? It's bold italic. And this one as well. Wait. Yeah, no, that's correct. Quick load. Bold italic. The examples will also be bold italic, I think. Quick load. Bold italic. And then the bullet points will just be bold, which they already are. I guess we should specifically set them. Wait, are they italic? No. Yeah, let's do bullet points. And is the title italic? It is. We want it to be maybe. Let's keep that for now. And then we move these down. So there will be vertical alignment bottom. No? What is the best approach here? The override on the VBox. Be 10. Maybe 20. Guess we could do something like that. No, let's do 12. And then these should have a different VBox. And so should No. I guess we can just do this. Might be easier. Just put A, enter, below. I think this can be smaller. So... No, it's fine. It is fine. We can increase the spacing here a little bit. Let's do 16. Should it be more centered? No. We save that and then we put that into here. The guidelines. Wait. Yeah, we need a script. We need a script. Movie. What was the logic on the content filter script? Additional guideline dialogue script. What do we do here? It takes the additional input. No. Where's the color set here? Orange. Modulate. Oh, it's just modulate, so it doesn't even matter. Username, character limit, label. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where was this matching? Was it in game? Like X. That will override this theme of the guidelines, which is in this case a rich text label. But since it's overriding the style box, theme style box override. Does this apply to here? Yes, I think so. Oh, it's the panel of the panel container. Okay, but I think this will work out. So we can just add the scene, the visual guideline panel. And that already kind of worked. So we can... Oh, I can't delete this yet because we need the text and I haven't put it in my notes. Maybe I should do that real quick so we don't lose them. Put that into guidelines. Then let's do this. Can I do EV code here? That would be amazing. I don't even know if Obsidian allows for syntax highlighting or supports syntax highlighting, and then we do one. I think it's clean. Oh, it does support syntax highlighting. Ooh, but not Swift. It looks kind of weird. Probably not. Is it Markdown? Hey, it is Markdown. This is kind of weird though. It's fine. Just also mark and do boop boop, and then we take clean and simple, just as a backup in the notes. Okay, that is a backup, so we can delete these. And this. And then we copy duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. And this one will be outside. Yeah. Maybe we should just make it 2 rows. I guess it is better. Also aligns well with the things below. Not sure what this is about. Oh, it's the buttons. Why are they invisible? Let me check something. Interesting, interesting, very interesting. Yeah, you can see it, but it is very interesting. Okay, then we need to modify children, editable children. I guess I have to do it one by one. Is there a shortcut? Whoop. And this. And this. And this. And then we do copy that one. Remove the markdown. Wait, I'm stupid. This will just be keep it clean. No. Keep it specific. Keep it clean. Keep it simple. With a swan. Epic then mellow. You too. Welcome, welcome. And then this will be additional notes. This is hard to read. Maybe I should already change the font color. Why is it that font color? It should be our theme. I guess I have to do it on the table panel container. Does not have a font color. Why not? Can I edit? Font color? Probably not. Yeah, this doesn't apply. Okay, let's just make it here then. Color, font color. And that will be blue. Primary, secondary. Secondary dog. Is that readable? Is that carnivore? This doesn't look like carnivore. Didn't we override the font on all of these? What happened? I'm so confused. They have different fonts, but it's not overridden. Huh? Is it on styles? The hell? Are you developing a game or an app? We are developing a game. And the game is called Is This a Game Yet? And the premise of the game is that people that play it decide everything about the game. So I will not design anything except the initial framework, as you can see. And then as players play the game, which is currently just a number go up button, and it will also stay just a number go up button until people submit their scores according to some guidelines that we are currently re-implementing. And then you, Epic, then can submit your suggestion or design directive, and then you can submit this, agree that I can use it in the next development update, and then you can be on the leaderboard. And if you are the top 3 on the leaderboard or one of 2 community favorites. Your suggestion design directive will be implemented in the next update. That is the premise of Business Gamiot. Let's see. Right here it's overridden. So the bullet points. I guess I forgot to override the text on the title. It would make sense. That will be bolder. Why is it so? What? Cloud bold? That is not very bold. That is not bolder either. I guess it is. That's fine then. And the bullet points will be bold. And it's what kind of looks outside that. This is a pretty good idea for a game. Well, it's not really a game idea. It's people that play it will make the game ideas, but yes, thank you. Hopefully it is a good idea, because I have a feeling that it's a terrible idea because of what people will suggest in the future. And it will make my life hell, and this is the path I walk. On stream. Every day. And all of the development will continue to be on stream. Okay. Where were we? Now the font is correct, so we can continue. Specific, clean, simple, additional modes, and then the bullet points for specific will be clear description, no ambiguity, and the examples. Positive example. That is unfortunate. I don't want this to scale, but we will figure that out later. A negative example will be that. And then we continue on clean. And then we continue on positive, which will be this. And then negative will be this. And then on the simple, we have these. On the right, there is a enter. A line break, and then plus, and minus. It was incorrect, this one. Hey friend, no, that has to be removed. Thank you very much for being annoying. You shall be gone. Bot. Advertising bot, be gone. Okay, additional nodes will be this. And then positive example will be these. And what? I guess I have to. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. And then the negative example will be this. Oops. It will be here. Okay, and now we need to fix the scaling. Why is it scaling? I think we need to set it to bring left. Wait, I'm doing the wrong one. Let's do it on top. shrink, center, wave. No, I think we have to set container sizing. What is it? The box, alignment, layout, container sizing. Why is it set to fill? Alright, this one. Layout, sizing, this one. Okay, this works. Minimum. I guess we have to set the. Why is it? I'm confused. I don't remember how we did this in the first time around. I thought I can just force it to a specific size. It is kind of growing for some reason. Custom? No. So weird. Maybe we have to set these. No. Why is this not applied? Shouldn't it be just this size? I feel like it shouldn't grow in this. I put your stream in the background. Okay, yeah, of course. You can look away, my friend. Lean back and enjoy. I'm happy if anyone is here, even if you are not typing in chat. This is really weird. Maybe it doesn't really work on a panel container? Yep. Oh. Nothing happens here. Why do I have to deal with UI stuff again? Let's do center. Guess I can just scale this. I can't scale this. Oh god. Mission down low. How? What is happening? Shouldn't there be something there? I feel like this should react in some way. Can these not be scaled down? Apparently not, so we need to set the thingy with contents. No. Auto wrap. Out. Auto wrap. Smart. What is this? Levels with auto wrapping enabled must have a custom minimum size. Maybe I need to set the minimum size on the labels. I guess so. So this will be minimum for 60, and then these will all. Can I set just all of them? Minimum. Let's do 520 and maximum. I guess you only need the X or the auto wrapping. Smart. Horizontal alignment left, vertical top, vertical should be center. I guess this top actually. This one should be centered, but I guess it's top left as well. Maybe even expand. Let's do top left just to make sure we don't screw anything up, and then this will be center. Shrink center. Whatever, let's see. Okay, that is definitely better. But it still won't let us shrink it beyond the limit. Why is there a V-box? I don't think we need that anymore. We do need it because there are the thingies below. Okay, it is wrapping though, which is progress. And what? Make it expand. And this one as well, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, and then this can go up, and it is not fitting yet. What can I move? Margin. Oops. Okay, that is okay. This one expands, this one expands, this one also. Background, sufficient dialogue. And then we can just center this, I think. Okay. I hate it. Maybe we can just scale it to 5. Oh. 0.9. And then recenter. What is happening? Okay, for some reason that's not the center. There. Did you move that? Good. What? Excuse me, sir? What the hell? Is happening? Is it because of the scale? Oh yeah, because of how pivots work. Guess you can just keep it at full rect. Shrink, tough. and expand horizontal. Oh, horizontal center. Correct. I think top right is the one we want. I guess center one. Top right. I do want it to be smaller though. So we have to move it manually. Oh, can we adjust these? This is so weird. Oh, people offset. There we go. What's half? Help. 560 divided by 2 with 80, I guess. With 80. And then 1440, 720. And then we center. Expand. Was that? I guess full right is the one we want. Try that. And let's see how it looks in game. There. Kind of loses some sharpness when we scale it. What can we do? Yeah, I guess we have to make it a edge box instead of a grid. Like this. Yeah, that is way better. And then we shrink center. And that's incorrect. And then we do module container. Shrink center. Why is there no thing to change the pivot to the center? Do you always do something like that? I hate it. Let's put the third one there. Let's rename this to specific lines. Specific red lines. Clean. Red line. Simple. And guideline notes. Is it additional? Notes. What was it? Where did we have that? Clean. It is guidelines. Yes. Don't like the though. Oh, can't find it anywhere at all. That will be green. And then we look for the arrows and replace until there are no arrows. No, save. Okay, so we do need this to be 2. I guess 3. Nah. 4. What do I want? 3. Do 3, and then we move the nodes up again like last time. Yeah, and then this will shrink center. expand a lot. Top. This needs to have different minimums. Wait, what? Church? Wait, can we do... Maybe that will not work. Can we... though? Can we do 2 and then stretch this? No. Okay. What is... I guess a grid container doesn't really make sense here. Convert this to Edgebox. I have a question. Will this game be only for PC? Yeah, probably. I'm not familiar with the mobile or console stuff, but obviously if the game is getting popular, then I will probably either get a publisher for consoles or do a console publishing. Yeah, I don't think I can publish on consoles myself. I think it's pretty complicated to publish for consoles, so I would need to get a publisher. But initially it will only be on PC. Yeah, let's move that out. And then... I guess I have to set minimum of 100. I guess I could have... whatever. I did. Keep it a grid container, and then we make this. Oops. Put this out and set the minimum to 700 and shrink center. Make it +100. I guess that's fine. Why is it so much larger than the other one we had initially? I guess it barely fits now. Yeah, expand the top. Then we need to fix the buttons down here that are currently invisible for some reason. Oh god. Maybe we just need to... I don't know. Actually, I will take a break real quick because it has been 3.5 hours and we will probably going to continue for another 3.5 hours or something, maybe even longer. So I will take a food break and all that stuff. So I will be back in, let's say, 10 to 15 minutes. Be right back. I am not sure. We could make a Linux build and probably will. Okay, I am back. Sorry for making you wait. It always takes longer than I think it would. That was over 20 minutes, oh god. Alright, I am back. Hopefully someone is still here. So what were we doing? How was the food? Hi Crunchy, by the way. It was good. I made a sandwich with some molten cheese and chili powder and chili mayonnaise and yeah. Not sure what the other thing is called. Not sausage, it's like sliced meat with peppers? Bell pepper. Bell pepper? Yeah, I think it's bell pepper. It was very delicious. And then Damn, so many words I don't know. What's the thing called? Rice pudding. A rice pudding afterwards. And then I finished off with a corny chocolate bar with cocos. Alright. Oh god, so many. I don't talk much about food in English, so I need some practice with that. Or maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't talk about food on stream. Where were we? You're trying to fix the submission guidelines layout. And I think we need to come up with a different solution because this is not really fitting on the screen very well. And it's also very intimidating. Maybe we should just make it a lot smaller. I guess you can still read it, even if it's way smaller than that. You want a food dedicated stream? Yeah, a stream where I only sit here and do this. or something like that. Although it is not cute, if I do say so myself. I was watching my model while I was chewing, and I'm surprised how well it tracks my chewing. Alright, anyway, let us continue. Yeah, let's take all of these and make them a little bit smaller. And that should be the font size. Let's put this at 48. These at 24. This to 32. And these at 24 as well, I think. Yeah. Okay, what happens if we do this? That is quite small. And then we can take this in here again. And reload that. And then it will be... Oh. Hey, why is it a different size? Yeah, no, this almost forgot you made it yourself. That's awesome that it turned out to be good. Actually, my mouth rig, I think, is one of the worst parts of the model. Because it has some really weird shapes when turning. But I do have to fix that at some point. But I think, yeah, it did turn out quite well. I'm also surprised that it kind of works, even though I didn't really rig the body. Like, I should do some clothes rigging in the future as well to have some dangling stuff, maybe some hair accessories, and then some eyelash physics and stuff like that. But it is... I am quite happy. If I wasn't, I probably wouldn't use it for streaming. Yeah. So thank you for saying that you also think so. Did I change this? I guess we did. Wait. Right, because... And then... 4... Go. Oh. How far are we in making this? You mean the game? Pretty far, I would say. I mean, we have the title screen, although I might change the background. We have some cool effects here. And we might need some background music for this, but that would be the title screen. I don't think I will change much. Maybe polish it up a bit, but I feel like this is already ready. And then when we play, we have this button. And since the entire game is about players deciding what the game will be, this is also done. Though we can change the background, maybe give a bit more texture to the button or something like that, but this technically would be ready for release. And then you can win. And once we have this cleaned up a little bit more, we can go here, and then we need to clean this up a bit more. And then all we have to do is to fix the leaderboard, and then we can release. What if someone uses an auto-clicker? I am glad you asked, because technically we could make some safeguards, but the high score is limited anyway. Oops. So if we start... I mean, it takes a bit to get there, so I don't want to do it manually currently, but if we... Where is this? Oh. Hello YouTube official. I have a feeling that is not the official YouTube account. But yeah, I think you were here when I explained it, so Unless you weren't, then I explain it again. Let me know. What was I doing? Right, the buttons. Button. Theme. And then the game theme. Gameplay. No? Gameplay. Me to the button to 500. So, if we start with a font size of 500, because the font size keeps growing while you click it, then at some point the button starts fading and shrinking. And then it disappears, and if you find the button, if you keep finding the button, at some point it will be so small that it doesn't exist. So there is a hard limit on the score. So, I mean, people with an auto-clicker will still have an advantage, but the game won't be about clicking a button forever. Ideally, after the first update, because people will probably, hopefully, introduce a new win condition. So yeah. But I guess we could put like a hard limit on it. Okay. I kind of want to do this differently. It would be nice to have like a carousel where one is in focus and then the others, you can click through them instead of having them all lined up, because this is pretty intimidating. But I am not sure how we would do it. I guess it's not that hard. It would probably just be a button here with an arrow to the right and a button with an arrow to the left. But then it just goes through them. Make it teleport to a random position can also help with auto-clicker. Yeah, someone else suggested it as well. And now that you are saying that it prevents the auto-clicking, it might be a good idea. Last time, I think it was Noel that suggested that. They said when they suggested that last time, I said they can make that suggestion in their first submission when they play the game after release. But I guess it would be good to have it initially. Actually, let's do it right now. No, actually, I will do it if they show up, because it was their suggestion first time. Okay. Aim trainer, yeah. Let's see. So, actually, let me go on a tangent here as well. So, the main reason I didn't want to put a mechanic like that in the beginning on the initial release is that I don't want to nudge people into a direction. So if I make it like that the button goes into a different position, people will already have an idea what the game should become. And I kind of wanted to avoid that. But I guess people will be creative anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, let's see. Let's make a new scene. Let's call this submission guideline carousel. And then this will get a button. I guess this can be a hover button or custom hover button. Where is it? Scenes, focus. 2 buttons. This will be left, and this will be right. And then this will be this, and this will be this. Okay. And then we yeah, let's put a Submission guidelines panel. I guess we do. No, it should just. Yeah, we do it for a placeholder, but it will not be used. But for layout and stuff, we will put it here, and then this will be on the left, and this will be on the right. Let's see, horizontal. I guess you can just align it like this. This one. Whoop. This one on the left. I think we need to do a V-box parent to V-box. Wait, no, H-box. H-box. And then the H-box will be in the center. This will be in the middle. Yeah, that is way better. So this can just be a control, which will be panel parent. Yeah, panel parent. Then this can go. And then we recenter. Okay. And then I guess it can have the initial one. Yeah, no, it's fine. Then we need a script. Which will get an Libyan export. No, it will just be a val. No, it will be an export. It will be export. I guess not really. Let's do already panel parent, and then we do a pressed left arrow and a pressed right arrow, and they will just cycle through a list, which will be export val submission guideline panels, which will be an array. Does this scene? Where's the script? Yeah, that needs to be in here. Okay, and then this will just do panel parent and child. I guess I should pre-initialize and then just swap through them. Yeah, I think that is better. So these will be... So it will be the position, so we do a tween. But let's first get things done. It will just be submission guidelines panel. Are we the link to the current one? Current panel. I guess you can make it a bit more generic. It will just be panels. And this will panel parent, then current panel will be a panel container. Did you rig the model yourself? Yes, I did. And I also actually made the entire model myself, and I made the entire thing on stream. Basically, this entire channel started with the very first stream generating the concept art using AI. And from there, we streamed for 8 days, and it was a total of 48 hours. So we started from scratch, and this is the result after, well, it's more like 50 hours. And I did some tweaking afterwards as well. But yeah, you can check that out if you are interested. On left arrow pressed will just be current panel dot hide, and then it will be next panel dot show, and then current panel will be next panel, and next panel. Oh, that might be difficult. I guess current panel needs to be an ID because you need the array index. So it will be current panel. So it will be panels of current panel. Let's do index current panel index. Then hide, and then next panel will be panels current panel index +1, and then current panel index plus equals 1, and next panel index plus equals 1. I've been planning to make my own, but I don't want to use Live2D. Instead, I want to use an open source alternative. Isn't there an open source alternative to Live2D? I had no idea. Energy 2D. Interesting. I need to look into that after the stream. I thought Live2D had a monopoly on this because what they are doing is incredible. Next panel index. Next panel index. And I think we need to ping pong so we don't go out of bounds. Ping pong. Or I guess this can be panels size. Is that what ping pong does? I'm pretty sure it is. No, it is not. Yeah, that's just... But ping pong is interesting. It goes back and forth instead of resetting, so it's just modulo, I guess. Maybe we just do an if statement. Let's keep things simple. Oh, it's... can just do next panel index, show, and then current panel index. If current panel index smaller panels dot size, we had 1, else I'm confused. Else current panel index equals 0, and next panel will be current +1, I guess. No, that will not work. Yes, there is the best option to do this kind of stuff. The alternatives are not that robust, but it works. I mean, to each their own, I guess. Does it also use in the same format? So can you use the models in YouTube Studio? Once you export them, is it the same format or is it a different format as well? Right, so we need to do if next panel index. Oh god. Do we even need the next? I think we don't. 1 second, let me think about this. Current panel index. So, if current panel index smaller, panels size, then we assign it I think you can use some same format. Yeah, if it supports export into CMOS or what's the... Because I thought the Live 2D format was a specific format from them, like proprietary or whatever. What kind of game are you making? Hello starts with K. We are making a game where players decide what the game will be. So the initial release will just be a button where you can... Yeah, it looks horrible right now because I forgot to reset that. Put this to 64. And I think I did not save... Oh, I did. So you can just make a number go up on a button and then you can win whenever you want or keep going to get a high score. And then you can submit your idea. Starts with K. Make the win condition. Make the score go down when clicking the button. And you can submit that, and then there is a little legal pop-up that I can use your idea. And if you are on the top of the leaderboard, in the top 3, then I will implement your design directive into the next update, together with 2 community favorites. And that is the premise of the game. And we are currently cleaning up the UI and user experience and stuff like that, so we can get to the initial release and people can submit their ideas. So current smaller size, it is set to hide, else it is set to... Wait, no. I'm getting very confused. Okay. Left arrow. Wait, why am I even on the left arrow? Should be on the right arrow. Okay. Start again. Current panel index plus equals 1. I guess you do have to hide first, so... panels of current panel index dot hide, and this definitely happens because at this point it is already shown. Then current panel index plus equals 1 if current panel index let's put it after. If current panel index smaller panels dot size. You got a sub, good luck with the game, looking forward to it. Peace out, I'll drop by again. Yeah, thank you very much, YouTube official, for stopping by and for the follow or sub on YouTube. And unfortunately, the YouTube alerts are, I think, are pretty delayed, so there is no beep boop for you. Maybe in the future, can I trigger a beep boop? Can I trigger a beep boop? Yes. Beep boop. Yeah, I cracked beep boop with a different name, but you get the idea. See you next time. Alright, so we increase it by 1, and if it's smaller than the size. We do nothing else. We do current channel index equals 0. Yeah, let's do larger equals, and then we set it to 0 instead. Yes, we can do line. Is there inline in GDScript? Question mark on 0 equals. Wait, what am I doing? Plus equals 1. Right, let's try true question mark 0. I don't think that is. If you want to use turner over use truthy. If true else false. I guess it is the same. So it's 1 if. Yeah, let's just do an if condition. Why overcomplicate things? I think that's it. And then the next time, this is the current one. Or we need show on the next one. And then it needs to be panels, current panel, show. That should work. Let's see. Can we test this? Can we test it in a different scene? Run current scene. Oh yes, makes sense. There's nothing in it. So this will have to be... I guess you just did them here. Let's just get some blank ones for testing. So this would be a panel container. And then we duplicate that 4 times and hide everything except 1. Or is it outside? Okay. Just to all of them. What's the limit on recommending things? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You can... Oh, every person can submit 1 submission, and then you can update it every time you have a new personal high score. Or you can keep it and increase just your score, and then the top 3 submissions on the leaderboard will be picked, and the top 2 community favorites. And then after the 5 submissions are implemented, the leaderboard resets on the next development cycle. What am I doing? It needs to be current scene. Out of bounds because we didn't link it. So this will be 4. And we can't put them in because we can't define the type. Can we do panel container? That does not seem like something Godot can do. Oh, it can. Hey! Programming. Okay, and then we start the scene. And I have no idea if it's working because all of them are the same color, so let's modulate them. Let's just do red. And then this one, green. it's working! Hey! Okay. It is working exactly as intended, so we do the same thing here, but in the other direction, which will be minus. If the index is smaller equals 0, it will be 0. No, it will be panels size. Wait. -1. Wait, no. Yeah, -1. That is the wrong thing again. It is not working. So green, red, right is working. Green, red, green. That is definitely not working. Is it from -1? What of it? It is -1. So something else is wrong. Current height. Current index minus equals 1. Current index. If it's 0. No, if it's. It can be 0. It is allowed to be 0. And it is not allowed to be size. Yeah, that should be the one. God damn it. Every time. Green, red, green, red, green, red, red, green, red, green. Yay! So that is beautiful. And once we put this, and I guess you don't even need a parent. Do we? I guess we don't. Oh, I don't think we do. Maybe we should still. Let's give it a test. Let's find out. Scenes. Carousel. Let's put that on the V box. Yes, on the top. And then let's hide this. And these will be. I guess we can just copy them. Maybe we don't even have to test on the live thing. We can just put them here. And then, yeah, I think we don't want the parent. So let's put them here. Then move them here. Remove the parent. Remove the parent link. Then we. Why are they not overlapping? They are not in a container. Or they are in the edge box, right? So that will be. So we do need a parent, I guess. Wait, what happens if I disable them? Yeah, okay, yeah, that works. Okay, and then we save. And then we need to link them. Yeah. Oops. Save. God damn it. is working. Is that not beautiful? And now we need to get a preview on the side so people know. So people know how many there are. So instead of switching them on and off, we will make a position screen. So we make a carousel where they basically go in a circle. Should we make them go in a circle? I'm not sure. Yeah, we should. We should. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? I have an idea, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. It's probably a bad idea. I'm always thinking of reparenting stuff, because that works really well in Unity. But in Godot, I'm pretty sure it does not work very well. So let's enable all of them. And then we put this one. That might be difficult. We can't move them because they are in an H box. So they do definitely need a parent. Let's try with a basic control for now. And that will be centered. And what? Why are they so far off? Reset position. There we go. And then center. And the arrows should envelop them. Why is it that this doesn't grow to the size of the children? Guess we should have a minimum there. No? Guess it should be a minimum here. Yeah, that makes more sense. 800. And then these don't matter. And they can shrink to center, and this can shrink as well, and doesn't need to expand, I think. Okay. Let's see how this looks so far. And now they are always the same size as well, which is nice. I think we can make it a bit smaller than like 7. Actually, I want to make it larger, in fact, because actually I do want it to grow with the content. Yeah, let's do minimum 500, 500. Expand, expand, expand. Kohari, I'll be going for now. I'm kinda sleepy. See you next stream. Any good luck with the game. Thank you. And good luck with the game. Thank you very much, Crunchy. Always nice to see you here. Have a good night. Have you made any other games? Not yet. Not as Kohari. And I have never released, but I have made some game projects in the past that I never finished. So this is our first journey to full release. Let's see, these should expand. Transform. Why is it so weird? I guess it is centered. I guess it is. Why are these not growing properly? Something is wrong. Why is the control smaller than the children? Have you got the networking stuff figured out yet? Yes, actually, we have a super base serverless backend. Although I do have to adjust some things because currently people can just restart the game and make new submissions because we are having an anonymous sign up that is never stored locally. So yeah, we have to figure that out. But generally speaking, the database is functional. Yeah, we had a lot of trouble getting that to work because the plugin, the Godot plugin for Superbase is very outdated and has some unfunctional code in it that we had to fix ourselves because the anonymous sign-in was not working. But I'm not sure if that is my fault because I just didn't understand how it's supposed to work, or if the plugin is just not set up for anonymous sign-ins. What is going on here? I guess it's because it's a control. I'm pretty sure I need to make it something like a container. Let's make it a margin container. Yeah, and it's already fixed. Well, that was easy. And it also rose, I guess. Okay, and then the things inside can... Let's call this margin container. I think we need to make more. Is there a carousel node? No. I think we do need multiple. Do we? I guess we can make some presets. Let's see, can we move this now? No. So they can't be in a container. Now I am stumped. Wait. I guess we have to make the container big enough. Let's see, these should shrink. And then the container should have a minimum of somewhere by 800. Now we can move them inside, can we? We cannot. So it can't be a margin container, it needs to be just a blank container, I think. Container split margin panel scrolls a viewport container. Yeah, it needs to be a regular container. What's that? Container by itself serves no purpose unless a script configured its children. Placement. Wait. What if I do just control? Can I move it? I can, so I guess we don't need a container at all, actually. And then we can do this. Oh god. I guess we can. And what did I do? Let's modulate these just for a mockup. And then scale them down, I guess. Transform scale 0.8. And then the one in the back will be 0.6. And modulate dark. Yeah, and this needs to be in the back. This needs to be in the front. So that's the idea, and then they come to the front. But how do we do it? So we need a position and modulate preset. Let's see. So front. Let's do exports. Export front position will be a vector 2. Export the left position will be vector 2. Export bar right position. Export. Actually, maybe I should make a custom class for this. Let's see. Carousel position. No, let's not. I could make a resource that holds all the values. Resource. Animation. Button group. Crypto. On 3D extension, 3D script. I guess I can just make a custom script resource. Let's try again. Carousel. Now how we do it manually. I don't care. Enough. Now back position. I could make it a subclass here, right? Carousel position, which will be transform will it be static? Probably not. Transform. Now, whatever. Okay, and then we take the same and do it for scaling. And scale, left scale, right scale, back scale, and then I guess left and right scales should be the same. Side scale, and this is just side offset. Okay, and the front position will be 1, then we can just do deck offset. Then we don't need this, and then we can do front scale will be 1, side scale, and back scale, which can be a float, scale, vector, and then we need side modulate, which is also, I guess it would be a color. Modulate. Yeah, let's regular color. And then back modulate. Oh, this will be a color. Okay, so we massively simplified from the first idea, which is great. And then we can just make this minus 100. Oh, 100. 100. And the back will be 200. And then the side scale factor will be 0.9 and back 0.8. I guess 0.8 and 0.6 worked out pretty well. And the side modulate will be 100. And the back will be 50. And then on left arrow, print panel will be panels, current panel index. I guess we do type it panel container, and then print panel translate. No, that is not correct. Position. Is there a relative? No. It's position equals. That's a good question. No, it's not a good question. It is. Obviously, it goes to the left. So it is minus side offset. No, it is vector 3 and 2, and then it's minus side offset side. Minus side offset x and side offset y. And then we do, yeah, and then we have to do the same for the side panel. Oh boy, which is left panel, which will be current panel. I guess you can. Let's first test if this is working. Position and then current panel modulate equals side modulate, and current panel scale is side panel scale. Side scale factor times lector to 1. Okay. And then we increase the index to the next panel. And And instead of showing it, we move it to the front. Which means all of this out with vector 1, no, that is vector 0, that is vector 1, and that is 1. I guess this needs to be like this. Moderate 1 should reset, I think. Default 1. Maybe. We will see. Let's see what happens. I guess it's kind of holding. It's doing something and it's not throwing an error. That is. Okay, so the problem is the next one is not coming forward. It's to color white. I think white is 111, right? Or is it black? Oh, that's correct. Position 0. It should bring it to the middle. But it doesn't. It it's kind of working. It's just that the 0 is incorrect. So it would be... I guess it's correct if we fix it here. What's the current position of this? Oh, we also need to change the order. Yeah, what's the position here? 300, 200. I need to change the pivot. So let's change the pivot point. Why do I keep saying pivot? I guess it's German pronunciation, but I think English is pivot, if I remember correctly. So we need to set the pivot at already which will just be for panel in panels panel dot pivot equals vector 2 size divided by 2. Can I just do this? God damn it. No, is the answer to the question. Let's see. If I put the pivot manually, temporary pivots. Here. And then reset the position, it will still move up here. Why? Is it not relative? Was position relative to its containing node? Oh, because we need that as well? No? That's crazy. Why is that? Why? is that? Or is it because... Like, is the pivot moved now? I thought it was temporary. How to reset the pivot? So... I'm so confused. Why can't I modify this? Hello, Florian Gales. Welcome, welcome. I think I will lower the music a little bit. It is starting to distract me. Just a bit though. How do I get this to be in the center when I reset the position? Please work. If I do this, it doesn't work. It does work. What? What changed? Didn't do anything. Oh god. I do not like that at all. That is very confusing. Let's see. Script. Yeah. I guess we have to set the parent as well. And the control will be... Let's call this carousel parent. I guess panel parent is fine. That should we put here? And the panel parent pivot will also be panel. Oh, I know what happened actually. This needs to be panel size. God damn it. Whatever. Panel parent size divided by 2. That should work. God damn it, I always open the wrong scene. Maybe I should just move it into the main scene. And it is not working. Why? Wait, which one is the right arrow? Did I mess up? Oh, that is correct. Let's check the remote. Where is the... oh yeah. Game. Can't really see it like that. Which one is it? Simple. Oops. No! I clicked on a thing! Okay, simple. Yeah, now it broke. God damn it. So simple as no pivots. Why do you do this? Which one? This one. Where else? Never mind. Right power press. Maybe we should set the pivot every time. So it would be current panel. Is it even size? I think it is. Transform size, yeah. Yeah. So this will be current panel size. Set the position, then set the pivot. No, first set the pivot, set the position, set the scale, modulate. Then set the panel, set the pivot, set the position, set the scale, and modulate. And this should just be the parent. Oh, morning. Why? Let's see what happens to the position of the pair. Nothing changes. Why is this always the same one? Oh no, maybe I can't. Maybe I did just do it wrong. Maybe I was thinking in the beginning that I should do to then parent size divided by 2, size X, and size Y. And to this, size X, and panel size Y divided by 2. And then it's vector to oops, I forgot the other one. Yeah, let's move them to be more readable here. And I always start the wrong scene. It's still not working. I'm going to lose my mind. I don't understand. So if I start the scene, the pivot should change, and it doesn't. That is very annoying. Let's Google. Pivot doesn't change when set scripts. Texture and other controllers have another properties that are best left untouched. Pivot position scale. When you change the area, approaching a problem in a long way. This person texture honestly can be called now. You have a texture inside a container. The container has complete control. Not inside any control. Maybe I should put it in a node 2D. Change node 2D. But that is not optimal either, because it can't interact with the other stuff. And it doesn't even have a pivot. But I am curious what happens if I do this pass. Oh. Yep. Have you ever tried Love 2D? I am going to interpret that as, did you ever try Live 2D? And yes, my model is a Live 2D model. No idea if that is what you asked, but now you know. We made that model on stream. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Does it take this? For some reason? I guess it might. No? Wait, why is the H-box? And what's that pivot? It moves to that, I guess. Maybe we just put that right here. And then we move these. Yeah. That will surely not work. And Bro, I can't learn. I'm every time. It still uses the other pivot. That is so annoying. Oh, that is so annoying. Why will the offset not change? Pivot offset. Isn't that exactly what I'm doing with the other? And that is working. Well, my tweens. I need my tweens! Pivot offset. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Wait. No, they don't have... I guess I just add a script here, like... Sure, whatever. And then... Punk ready. And then on the carousel, we don't do it. At all. Okay, nothing else broke, apparently. Jesus. Bro, how is that possible? Damn it. No more buttons. Move that. I think they might mean the game development framework. Oh, isn't it called just Lovey? Or Love? Like the engine? No, is it called Love 2D? Yeah, it is. No, I have not tried Love 2D. Sorry, I completely misunderstood. I forgot. Ah, Löwe! It's called Löwe. Yeah, no, I've never tried it. I've heard very good things about it though. Yeah, you're there. Yeah, I'm sure this is an awesome framework. Okay. I guess I have to manually set them. Oh, there's no way. I hate it. I hate it. Let's remove the edge box. And then the arrows go here. And here for now. And I'm always starting to sing. It's still resetting to the top. I'm so mad. Wait, what? Why is this pivot in the middle? What is happening? Balatro was made with the movie, really? Balatro's awesome. This is impossible. Challenge impossible. Wait. Balatro engine. Yeah, it was. What a great game. Okay, you know what? I think we will do it different. Let's reload everything and just store the initial position. Where were we? Go back more, please. I guess it doesn't. Oh god, before I break anything. Okay, that should be fine, and then this should be a control again. Control. Okay, this is in the center. Center from the center. And then these are on the edges. And please store. Why is this different? Wait, anchor preset. Center. It is not. Why is it different? Or because we pivot? They manually set it? Maybe. Okay, and then we do. I guess we just store all of them. I don't know. System. Current. Why? I think I have a different idea. Let's set the... No, I want them to have different sizes. Cool, I guess I could get well, initial position ready initial two position equals position, and then we do current panel position, initial position. Which we can't, because this is the raw thing. This will be last thing. Submission guideline. Wait, what's it called? Submission guideline panel? And then this will also be submission guideline panel. And then this can be natural position, right? Yeah. Oh god. Hey, first time I didn't click the wrong thing. It is actually working somehow. Scale one white. No, it is not working. Because the initial position is stored already when the other ones are in the back. But that is fine, because we can just do this and set them all to the center. And then the arrows will be... I guess we can use the current again to do 800, 600. Or 700. 500? I guess 600 is fine. And then we save that. Let's see. Okay, that is correct for the front thingy, but they need to be in front as well, so we need to reorder them, which will be print let's see, what is the illustrated to it? Godot, move, child, poof, font. Moves child to the given index. A node's index is in the order among siblings. The processing order of several engine products. So if I move the index, will the other ones have the different index? I guess you can just do current move to front. Oh, middle is moved to the bottom of the... Well, apparently it already exists, which is great. So we just do move to front on the new one. Okay. Some bubble noises to calm down in the meantime. It is working. Hooray! Okay, now we need to fix the other ones. Wait, why are the other ones not working? I guess it's because we don't look at the side ones. We only look at the current one and the next one. So the current one moves to the left, and this one will become the current one. And the one after will be the one in the back. Wait. So the current one moves to the left. Then we increase the index. Oh god, I'm so confused. I feel like this is already raw. Restart, we have the specific. After specific comes... What was it? Clean, I think. Oh, it is correct. Yeah, we just have to move the next one as well. Whatever, let's just try this. No. Let's do differently. We do print. Okay, let's clean this up a bit. We call this left panel because it will be on the left, which is the current panel. Move to the left. Then the current panel will be... No, that's also confusing. Oh god. Oh my god. This should be relatively easy, but my brain turns to mush on stream. Okay. Current is the one on the front. This moves to the left. Then we increase the index. See, how do we start? Yeah. This is the current one, which is already the last index. So we are at 3. 3 becomes 0. Oops. 3 becomes 0. Then we increase the index, which is then 0. What? Yeah, we don't change the array, it's the same array. Is it? Do we change the array? No. Okay, we should look here. Specific is at 0, which is at the front. Yeah, this makes it easier. So we start at 0. We move. Yeah, current panel index 0. Move it to the left. Then we increase the index, which is clean. Clean will be moved to the front. Then we increase the index, which is simple. Simple will then move to the right, and nodes will move to the back. We do have to keep increasing the index, I guess. Yeah, simple is currently in the back in that case. It should then move to the right. And then the one on the left will move to the back, so we do have to do it 4 times. Or 3 times. So current panel, then current panel position to the left, which makes this the left panel. Then the next panel index. No, the next panel index. I guess it's current panel index to me. This is the one we need to change next. Right panel equals, which is a submesh and outline panel, which is the current panel index because we already increased it, which also is kind of confusing, but whatever. No, let's do the next right panel index, which is the current panel index plus 1. And then if the right panel index, yep, that is the right panel index then, which will be right. And then we do the same thing for left and back. This will be back. Back. And this will be right. And the position will be can we just loop over them? Or panel in panels. Then we make a panel positions, panel panel values, whatever, array, dictionary. No, it's not an array. Oh, I guess it is an array of dictionaries, which will be a list of dictionaries. Which will be position. I guess it needs to be a string. Position. Side offset. Where is it? This one. And then this for the light. And this will be, I guess they all do position. Maybe we don't even, no, we don't need more. We don't need scale, which is this one here and here. Jesus. I guess it's a lecture. We can also do this, which makes it more readable. Let's just copy this. No, there is something missing. This will be modulate. And what's the last one? I guess that's it. Yeah, and this will be side modulate. And this will be, and that is the structure, I think. Copy that a couple times. Bring this back. And this one will be the front. I guess it's weird if we, I don't know, it's right. Which will be vector 1. No, it's the one position. Your eyes in that model are so pretty, thank you. Yeah, I did generate them with AI and selected them myself. Position vector 1. And this needs to be the own position. Oh god. I guess this will be 0 because we just take the own position and edit. So this can be 0. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. This will be great. Trust. Side scale factor. This will be 1 as well. And this will be 1 color white. This will be the back. I guess you don't need to... Do we? I guess you do. Need to multiply by 1. Because we want to set it and not multiply it. Yeah. And then this will be like modulate. Hope that is correct. And then I have a feeling this won't work. Oh god. Vector side offset. This will be positive. And then this will be the same as above. Okay, header values. Then when we go through them, we can just do... Can we... Well, header are there? Is that a thing? Yes. Let's see... Oops. Oh god. Enumerate do E. It is enumerate. No, it is not. Food and fruits size. Food and fruits. That's not very useful. Get int while looping through list elements. Godot. GD script. Okay, yeah, that's kind of annoying, but I guess we have to. So we have to go through size with E and then use panels of E equals panel values of E. I guess we do panel equals panels of E. Well, that will be a panel container, and then we do var panel values, which is a dictionary. Panel values probably should make this a class, but we need to get this to work. And then panel dot position equals panel values position. Panel. That's annoying. Because we are storing, we need the current position, the initial position. It does this even work? I guess it's... I guess it is initial position. Wait. This needs to be submission guideline panel, and then it's initial position plus panel value position. And this will not work, but I will try it anyway. Scale equals panel values dot scale. Did I not start a scale? I did. Oh, it is working. Panel dot modulate equals panel values dot modulate like that. Let's see. Saves us a lot of code, but it will probably not work. And that is the wrong thing again. It's not working. Is it because I don't... Wait. I forgot that we reset them. Why are they positioned so weirdly? Control? What? Do we still... Oh. Hey, you didn't save this. What? Oh god. Damn it. Actually, what happens if we do this on ready? Just to see what's actually happening. Nothing. That is very interesting. How the panels link? Yeah. The hell? Oh. No, that is correct. Wait, it is not correct. No, it is correct. It is correct. Array of dictionaries. Takes the first one, then we have the values here with position, scale, and modulate. Let's just print the values. Print. Panel. Print. Panel. Please. So position 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Scale 0, 1, 0, 0. Tell. What? Wise? Wait, this doesn't work because the exports have no default values and this runs before they are initialized. So we have to set this on init or already, probably init. So let's do this. And then func lips. Where is it not? And then parallel values. Nope. Still nothing. What about enter? Every time. Hey! It did something! Okay, so enter tree. And then this works. So we can put this here. Wait, am I bloating my database? Every time I start a game, I'm checking. Maybe I should disable login while developing. Where is it? Authenticate database. Where are the users' authentication? Yeah. Let me drop that database real quick. SQL. Good thing I prepared a query. And then we go to authentication. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. There. And that should be pass. Whatever, it's not that important. The problem is it will probably run into errors with all the other database stuff, so... does it matter? I guess it just don't log in. Probably it will just throw an error and not actually crash the game, which is what we want. Okay, that almost worked. Why is this so laggy? Maybe shadow below. What? Parallels will be shadowed below in the block. Shadowing already declared. Oh. It's the same name. Current values. God damn it, we overrode them. And this is... Current panel. Maybe we didn't even meet the weird initialization logic. God damn it. Doing stuff like this all the time. Oh, this should be here and this should be... Yeah. Still not working. Wait, we're not moving the font. Current move to font. No, that's also not correct. God damn it, why have I done this to myself? It could have been so easy if I just set them individually. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, I'm making it more confusing than it has to be. Current panel. Wait. Oh boy. Screw it. This can go. Let me just take this one by one. One word post. Well, font panel equals panels 0. Left panel equals panels Can we do -1? Oh, it's -1 actually. Right. Panel equals panels. Cool. No, that's the back panel, and this is the right panel equals panel 3. And then we do. I guess we don't even have to assign them. Ah, no. And front panel position equals this is subnational guidelines, and then front panel initial position plus, or is it this one? I have a good idea. No, I don't. I have to do it like this, because otherwise I will confuse myself again. Front panel, let's do already position, actually. And then front, no, let's do everything, whatever. Scale. Front. No, scale will just be this one. I guess it's just... Yeah, no, that's correct. And then front panel modulate will be this one. And can we do this for all of them? Actually, you know what? No. Sorry, I'm changing my mind all the time. Left panel will be this is very confusing, Ted, and it's okay. Thank you, Florian, or Florian, or whatever your name may be pronounced. It sounds like a German name to me, but I don't know. Left panel, the initial plus no, will be like the initial position is always the front position, so it will be plus this offset. No, it's just the back offset. Yeah, okay, it is back offset. Back offset here. It's initial plus back. The scale is back. Scale factor and the modulate is back modulate. Okay. This will be back panel goes to the right. So it will be back, and it will be the side offset, and then it will be the side scale, and the side modulate. See how easy it can be. If this doesn't work, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, my channel name is coming from Figure in German Peasant War. I often change my channel name. Florian Geyers. German Peasant War. Florian Geyers. Von Giebelstadt. Interesting. I am not a history guy. Alright. Nice little side excursion. Right panel will be the font. So we just take the right panel position equals right panel initial position. The right panel scale will be vector 1. And the right panel modulate will be color white. I often change my YouTube channel, so I think I will change my name the next time. Alright, so we will have a new historic figure every time you drop by. Okay. Let's see if this worked, and then we can remove that garbage that I did here. And this as well. It did not work, but we do need to reassign them. Okay, so first of all, this one needs to move to the front. No, the right one needs to move to the front. Right panel move to front. So at least we should, with this, we should have always something in the front. Something new? No. Because we do the same again. Which means we need to make this increase every time by 1. So this will be starting index. And that will increase at the end. And then we do starting index. Starting index +1. I guess we can't do it like that. We should have kept the previous thingy. If... No. This will be starting index. I guess we have to do it every time. If starting index smaller bigger equals panels size starting index equals 0. If don't know why Godot is very tough. I only make game in RPG Maker and just yeah, I don't think it's Godot's fault. It is my brain's fault. Panels. Colon. Starting index. And then we just put this everywhere. I guess you don't need to call it starting index. Oh, we do. And we do need a separate variable. Wow. Current. Let's just call this E. I mean. Or I. And then we do. Actually, why do we put 0? No, it is starting index. I guess it's unnecessary, but whatever. Starting index and then I got it. Plus equals 1. Okay, let's pretend this is actually good code, but it's terrible. We could have probably done this with a noob, but I'm too distracted, too unconcentrated, too unwilling to think about it. So it increases, then it checks again, takes the next one, increases, checks again, takes the next one, increases, checks again, takes the next one. And then we increase the starting index, set it to the starting index and do it again. Okay, it stops working at some point, but it did work in the beginning, I think. Why does it stop working? So we start at specific, we get additional, we get specific, we get clean, get simple, get additional, and then it stops. That is not correct. Maybe because maybe the order is incorrect in the beginning. Specific, clean, simple nodes. Specific, clean, simple nodes. We do need to reset this. Guess we can reset all of it, right? No. Yes? Hey, what else? Modulate. Modulate. What? I guess we can just do this. Let's see. So it only works. Right, I know why. Because we are not checking the starting index here in the same way. This starting index equals panel size. Starting index equals 0. Your game looks so pretty. Oh, thank you for saying that, Osama. Welcome. I am glad to hear that because I thought it was way too basic. And then we can adjust the offsets, which will make it a lot more obvious what is happening. I think this works now. Hey, look at that. Isn't that insane? And now we animate it. That offset is wrong. I want them at the top, actually. Let's put this to 300. This will be minus 300. Any great game came from basic things. Yeah, like Balatro. Back offset minus 400. Maybe even... do I dare say 600? It is not correct. Simple should be the next one. So it goes the other way around. Clean those. Then simple. Then notes. Yeah, we want to reverse that. But that is perfectly fine because we can just copy this to the on left arrow pressed. Where is it? Left arrow. Notes. What? Yeah. Pressed. This goes here. And then we do minus everywhere instead of plus. And we check for smaller 0. Smaller 0 instead of the size. Okay, let's see. So it goes to specific, it goes to clean, back to specific, and then everything disappears. Well, right, this needs to be size. Panels, size, -1. Otherwise we get an out of bounds error. So this will be simple, clean, no, simple, notes, huh? Simple, notes, simple, notes, simple, notes. It's really weird if it's not animated, isn't it? Specific will go to clean and back to specific. I guess you can't do... I do need to reverse them though. This should be... Alright. And this should be left. This game is called... Just so you, Osama, is this a game yet? And the game is about you, the players, deciding what the game will be about. Initially, we only make a button that makes the number go up, and once you are satisfied with your score, you can decide to win. And then, well, these are currently not working, but these are the submission guidelines. You can put in your username, Osama, and you can suggest the next design directive, what you want to be implemented or changed. For example, make the win. I bring the same example every time, but making the mission condition based on killed enemies instead of clicking a button. And then you can submit that. Yeah, a little legal pop-up, so I can use your actual submission in the game without copyright issues. Here are also the selection criteria, which I will explain after submitting. And this is currently not working because I have disabled the database login. Let's re-enable that. And try the thing again. Whatever, leaderboard. And then there will be a leaderboard where you will show up, and if your score is in the top 3, then your submission will be implemented in the next update, and the leaderboard will reset. So the top 3 and the top 2 community favorites will be implemented. And we start with a blank game, where clicking the button is your chance at becoming a game designer. Expected true. But I'm very confused where we are right now. Oh god, something broke. No! Why did I disable the auth? I shouldn't have. I don't know what happened. Let me check the database. That's cool. Keep it going and wish you luck. Thank you very much, Osama. Thanks for stopping by. I need to check the database real quick. Let's see. Okay, no authentication. Which means... what does it mean? It means that something is wrong. Lops? Oh god, it's loading. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Rose. On task completed fails. Expected true, false, or null got project. What the hell? Hexahan01. Hi there to you too. Welcome. Okay, I think the database is down currently, possibly. So let's just disable that and keep going with random things. Let's check the... yeah, we need to initialize this with the correct positions. This needs to be less because it went too far back. So this should be 200 and this will be 400. Check it. Why is it? Didn't I reverse it? The right button should make initial notes, but it doesn't. Wait, and left? Oh, left is correct. Specific, clean, simple, additional. Specific, and the right is additional, simple, clean. It's the same one. What have I done? What have I done? I have a very important question. What kind of fish is your VTuber supposed to be? Or am I wrong that it is a fish? It is a fish. And it's supposed to be a pufferfish, but I did not put enough effort in to make it a pufferfish. So currently, only the hair is indicative of a pufferfish because it's spiky. But the plans for the future are to make the face have dots, and these should then expand to spikes when I puff my cheeks. Are you ever tired of Godot? Have you ever tried Godot on Android phone? The UI is very, very small. I think the Android version is for Android tablet Chromebook, since Chromebook supports Android app. Mrs. Puff from SpongeBob. Yeah, I have not thought of that, but no, I don't think so. It's an unpuffed pufferfish, exactly. But also a demon, as you can see by my horns. So I'm a pufferfish demon. Yeah, no, I have not tried any mobile stuff at all with anything. Where were we? Submission guidelines. Left arrow, right arrow. Why are they doing the same thing? Even though they should not be doing the same thing. Actually, I think we need to... Oh, it's because we start moving the front to the left. Should move the right now. Should move the front, needs to move to the right. But that will be... Yeah, why did I do negative instead of changing the direction here? Yeah, I think we can just duplicate this again. And then instead we do plus here. Then this will be the back. No. And then we... Oh, we do need the minus. Okay, whatever. I'm confusing myself. This needs to be plus. And this needs to be minus, and then it should be fixed. Demon pufferfish, that is also an unpuffed pufferfish. That's what I'd call an unpuffed demon. Okay, yeah, I can vibe with that, I think. Whatever an unpuffed demon is supposed to be. Okay, specific, additional, simple, clean. Okay, that is working. And the other way, clean, simple, additional, specific. It is correct, but this needs to be in the back. Why is it in the front? Because we do not do a move to back. It should be here. Wait, should it? It should be the left, move to back. There's a move to back. No! Give me 1 second. I need to blow my nose. Alright, sorry about that. Mark Bauer. In coming over from Kick, you mean the Hexahan? Yeah, we are streaming to all 3 platforms, so there might be some times where people are only from Twitch, sometimes where people are only from Kick, and sometimes where people are only from YouTube. But that's why we have the multi-chat overlay, but you can watch wherever you like. Alright. How do we do this? I guess we can just... Let's see... Move to back... I guess I just have to set it to 0, actually. Let's close one of these. Left panel, move, child. Wait, is it just... Not sure many panel parents. Let's try that in... Here? No, it's here. Yeah, my name is from the German Peasant War. Indeed. But since you are asking if they are German, are you German, Mark Bauer? Oh, Hungary! We have some Hungarian connections with some other streamers. So that checks out very well, because yeah, there are 2 streamers that are very friendly, and they raided me before. They are very nice, and they are called Kazumi Poro and Kokoriko. Both are Hungarian streamers. You can check them out. We will probably raid one of them later if they are still alive. Okay. Panel. Parent. Move child. Left panel. To 0. That is not correct. Let's see left, which is now always in the back, which is perfect. And for the other one, we need to do the left panel. And for the... wait, is it correct? They are on Twitch, sorry. Forgot to mention it. No, they are not multi-streaming, they are only on Twitch. Do I have them? I probably don't have them linked on my Twitch. I should. Maybe I should do it right now. I'm not sure how. Let me check. Is there a section for recommending streams? Recommend? No? Yeah, I won't look this up right now, but you can check my Twitter. I am following them. And I'm pretty much following no one else, so... Knock yourself out. You will find them very easily. Okay. Back to dev. So if I go to the right, it will alternate. If I go to the left, it will be in that specific... Wait, what? Simple, additional... Nodes. Alright, simple, additional, specific. Yeah, that is correct. And for the right, we need to put to the back as well. Right. I think they are currently live actually, if you want to check them out in parallel. Is that correct? Simple king. It's working. Yeah, she is a rooster, actually, I think. Although roosters are male? Roosters male, but yeah, she's definitely a chicken. So that checks out. And in German it is Kikariki, so it is very similar. I think it's working correctly. Yeah. Kukuruyuk. So that is also very similar. Okay, we are done. This is working, and now we want to animate it, which... Oh god. We need to add some tweening. I think this should be simple, since we only need to... do all of this, but with a tween. Let's do a helper function, which is... tween. What do we call this? We add tweens, I guess. And that will be... Where are our tweens? I think they are on our buttons. Where are our buttons? Game... Button... Wait, we have here. We have buttons here as well. Scripts. Let's get these. Easy peasy. Tween. Get tree, create tween, set easy and out, that's fine. And then scale will be... Position, scale, modulate. And that will be a vector 2. This will be a vector 2. And this will be a color. And then this will go to... by the way, is game development something you do as a job as well, or is it a hobby? It is a hobby. Hopefully, this will be my job in the near future. Yeah, if the thing that I'm doing right now is not working out within a reasonable time frame, then I will have to get a job. And probably not in the gaming industry though. But I do have a lot of programming experience. And I did have a developer job in the past, but it was not game development. I wish it was. Scale... Yeah, scale will be... Scale. Is that allowed? Maybe we should call these... New position. new scale, and new modulate. And then actually let's call it position 2, scale 2, and modulate 2, which is a little bit shorter. Even if streaming is not gonna end the whole game dev streaming. I mean, I guess it's game dev. Like, if this game blows up for whatever reason, if it becomes viral or whatever, then I'm fine with that too. But I will continue streaming because even though I just started recently, it is so much fun. Also getting a job sucks, man. I can't even like working for money is so bad. I'd rather just receive money at the beginning of every month. That'd be so much nicer. Yeah, I completely agree. I hate working. Which is why I'm very delusional and still hoping that this thing here that I'm doing right now will go viral. Either in the streaming space or the game. But we are doing everything on stream because just throwing everything on the wall and hope that something sticks. Well, the game is a pretty viral name, definitely has something Markiplier would play and it get millions of views. I mean, I'm not sure about that. If Markiplier plays a game where you just press a button, but maybe in the future, yes. Definitely will be sending some content creators interesting emails. Or try to. Alright. Ease out scale 2. And then it will be position 2. Position 2. And modulate 2. No, modulate 2. Position modulates, and then we just create trees. Wait, get trees, create trees with these. This can't be served, this needs to be the panel, which is a panel container. Oops. Container. So we put this here. But I mean, if the name has a viral name, is this a game that sounds similar to the one lots of YouTubers played called There Is No Game? Yeah, but There Is No Game was an actual game. And this is not a game at all. But yeah, there will be some period of time before people will notice this. Because no one just wants to press a button as a YouTuber. Can't tell anything about if the gameplay is good or not since you're not done yet. I mean, this will be the game. Pressing the button is the game because players will submit their designs. So even I don't know what the game will be. Yeah, that should work. And then we do the create twins on all of the things. Front panel. This will be create tweens for front panel, which will be this. Or how to okay, I need to fix the layout here later. Just need to make it work somehow. Okay. Let's put that here, and then after the comma we go here. And that will be this. And then it is a position scale modulator, yes. And then this. Okay. Let's do... Oh, I guess this one is... Should we do it like this? I don't know. What's the convention? Like this is the convention. Oh god. Whatever. Let's just keep it like this. Yeah. Like incremental game cookie clicker. That's kind of interesting concept. I like it. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Epic. And yeah, it could be an incremental, but as I was saying, the players decide what it will be. So if a player says, if the first suggestion of a player is replace the main gameplay loop with a visual novel intro, then I would have to do that. And then it would be a visual novel. Or something like that. We will see what happens. Okay. So then let's streamline this a bit. We can click here. 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 And then we can do this. And this. And then it will be left panel and create screens. I guess this works out. Oh, then it's re-robot. It did not work out. I guess it's better, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Be gone, but... Be gone here as well. Get banned. Okay, and then... Comma... Wait. This... This and this. Which will be a comma here and here. Then a bracket. Back panel. Create screens. And then one last time view. Create screens. Right panel. Comma. Wait, what? Oh, I did not remove the thingies. Oh god. Comma, get secure. Okay. I think that's it. Let's see. Hopefully this works. It is a bit erratic. I'm not sure why. But it definitely looks like something. Yeah, that is quite the fast menu. Let's slow it down a bit. Maybe 2. Skin Issue Gaming, welcome back. Why is it so weird? Wait, are they sequential? I want them in parallel. And I want them to only ease in, ease out, only out. And then put them to 2. Yeah, I think the problem wasn't the how quickly they move, it's because they are sequential, and I think parallel. Wait, parallel? Next to tween are one parallel. So I have to call it every time? What is the parallel? Oh, yeah, yeah. Set parallel is the correct one. Set parallel. Is it default true? Yes. Alright. Always starting the wrong thing. Why do they flicker? Or is it just me? Let's slow them down and I want to see what happens. I guess it's not incorrect. I think you need to make the transition smoother. I mean, it is quite smooth, but it's kind of weird. Something is definitely wrong. Yeah, this is too slow, I know, but it's for testing purposes because I don't exactly know what the problem is because it still looks weird even when it's so slow. Yeah, it's too smooth. But how do we fix that? Whenever one gets over another, they overlap. Actually, I think I need a reference because that looks really weird to me. Where can I find something like that? There are corners. I don't know if you see it. Oops. Whenever one gets over another, their corners overlap. I don't see it. I mean, I kind of see it, but it's weird. Maybe we should just move them further apart, maybe? And this should actually be further down. Wait. This needs to be bigger. I think a lot bigger, actually. You can resolve it by having them spaced further away from each other. Yeah, that was what I was thinking as well. And then we move this down. And then we increase the spacing, X spacing. And probably decrease the Y spacing. So this will be 400. And this will be, let's try 150. And 300. Yeah, but help is welcome, chat. So don't feel dead for trying to help. Yeah, it already looks a little bit better, but it's not perfect. And the buttons are weird as well. even further apart. Yeah, maybe having no overlap actually. I mean, we do need a little bit of. Do we need overlap? Maybe we should delay the change in z-axis so they come to the front later. That could also help. Actually, the left looks good because it pushes them back. It's the right that is weird because they come to front before they are in the front. So we need to push the move to front to the back. Move to front happens. It should happen after the tween. Can we await this? Oops. Move to front should happen halfway in the animation. Yeah, Can we use the Z ordering maybe even when we don't even have to move it to the front? Yeah, it still instantly comes. Okay, wait. Let's see, I wanna try something. Let's disable this completely. And then instead we do set this ordering Y sorting. Okay, it is halfway through, but it still looks weird. Somehow. I wonder why. Yeah. I think it's because they have different pivots, so they overlap at different times. Left looks weird. Does it? Yeah, because this one goes... Huh? This is so hard to see because it's so distracting. You know what? Maybe we don't overlap them. And see what happens. 800. How about you put the two side ones close to the edge of the screen, that way there will be no overlap. Yeah. I guess it works. But kind of... Yeah, I guess you have to do it somehow like this. But they are too far apart. The whole point of this entire thing was to have more space in the UI. It just kind of defeats the purpose. Let's try 600. I guess it's barely. I guess it works. Can we decrease this even further? It's very good now, I like it. Okay, if you say so. I will fine-tune it just a bit more. Yeah, I think we don't need so much wire offset. It's mesmerizing. Okay, now we make it faster. I think we should ease in out, probably. Ease in out. And then 3? Oops. I think the modulate needs to be a bit more extreme as well. So this needs to go to... maybe 70 and the other one 40. Yeah, now it's perfect. Should we pillar the ones in the back as well? We still have to tweak more. Because we do want them bigger. And I don't want the line breaks. How do we... Not sure. Let's see. Is there something? Let's label these. Additional notes. This one. Why is this so small? And this one. Ooh, shrink. I guess I need to set a minimum size for this. Maybe 800. Wait, if I set this to not wrap, wait, where's the... Yeah, I think we can set this... The labels. to not wrap, and then it will automatically scale accurately. And then we can just make no center. Can you maybe make all of them the same size? Does it look better that way, really? I kind of like the different sizes. Wait, where is everything? Oh god. No. Now it's weird again because they are too big. I guess we do make them the same size. You might be right. Let's see. Let's make this one. Position minimum. No, expand and then center. I always start the wrong thing. I really should integrate them into the main thing, and I keep saying it. Maybe we made it what? Wrong thing. Again. Well, reset. Wait, what if we reset everything? No. Wait, how did we... Why is it not using the... Now it does. Weird. So this would be 800... 600 as well. Why is it different? Oh, I need to put road web on again. Smart.